Hello, everybody, and welcome to another episode of Dawn World. If you haven't seen our previous episode, look for episode 42, The Shadowed Tomb. But we're going to go ahead and get started with this week's episode. So, previously, the party traveled with their friend Isaac back to Orenstead to search for answers and on the mysterious artifact named Willbreaker, which was stolen from the temple in King's Harbor during the Winter's Dawning Festival. In the mine at Orenstead, the party explored through an old ruin and fought some shadows and eventually found an old sarcophagus. While examining the sarcophagus, the party was faced with a new, more powerful shadow creature, which they ended up fighting and defeated. The party then continued to explore the ruin, or tomb, I guess you could call it now, after finding the sarcophagus, and found a secret set of stairs leading further underground, which led to a large cavernous room with a circular disc on a platform that seemed to be a portal of some kind, which they found, examined the console that seemed to operate this portal, and ended up actually getting the portal to power up and work once before powering off. And that is where we left off last time, is you guys still examining what this means with this portal and examining the console here. So let's switch over to, I actually have this set up here. So party's over here along with the console, and we have the portal over here. This is as big as I could get it, and this is about 3/4 of the size of what they're looking at and what it was described. So what do you guys want to do?
What time of day is it?
You guys arrived into Orenstead relatively early on in the day. It was around probably like 8 to 9 o'clock-ish. Then explored down here. It's been a good probably hour and a half, 2 hours that you guys have been exploring the ruin and tomb above. That including the battle and looking through, investigating rooms and stuff like that, just making sure that you go over any possible spot that there could be any clues or any new information, looking through books, that kind of stuff. So it's been a good hour and a half to 2 hours. So
for those who
so it's getting close to midday at this point.
Okay.
So those who had strength drain, I assume,
Yes.
4 points or so.
At this point, it's getting close to that half-hour mark. After you guys going into that other room, finding the statues, coming down here, examining the room, making sure that there's nothing, like no pathways leading out. So it's a good half hour at this point.
So is that good enough for a point to come back?
Yes. That is one strength point if anybody had that strength drain from the shadows previously.
Is that me? Can't remember.
Probably.
Hey, what did we say?
You think if Raylock had any drained, it was just
I have
one,
my,
so it'd be back by now.
Yes, that please. You are terrible. You are evil and must be destroyed.
Do you want
The tunnel,
it, or do
room
you
collapses,
need it?
and everybody survives except for
gotta
Tara.
start another video.
Yeah.
Do you want it or do you need
Please,
it?
yes, both.
Substance, pain.
I need something to wet my whistle.
Why are you planning to whistle during this session? That'll be a new one. He's gonna whistle his way through the session.
Well, we had a conversation with Sybil, and she seemed to be very enthusiastic for us to find this portal, and was curious also and kind of endorsed for us to want to at least a location to find out where this could send us. And we were looking at the possibilities of places this could go, and with the characters that we could use to do coordinates, looks like there are numerous places we could go.
I did do a calculation to figure out with 4 symbols and how many possibilities there are for combinations. There's a possible 24 combinations you can get from this.
I like 16 better.
So
That's
there's a
lot
total of
places.
24 possible locations you could go.
Yeah. That doesn't include enter.
No.
But you
The
can't.
enter is like the pound key, like submit.
Yeah. But
So you can't start with enter.
you can't.
Okay.
You can't duplicate
I mean,
the
if
same button. You can't hit north,
No.
north, 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 north.
No.
Because once it's in, it.
I
Activates.
literally wrote out like every single possible one, and I came up with 24.
Okay. Can we get that list?
No. I could give you the different like
I mean,
combinations.
we could do that too, but it would just take time. Sure. I just didn't do it. I knew the idea that I could put north, 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 and then blah, 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 and then do it again with a different one. Yeah, I understand. But I decided not to.
Kevin's like, something's not mathing.
So, because you can't duplicate.
I was surprised too.
But we did do one. It did open, and it showed that it was active. But we don't know what's on the other side. And if we're to verify what's on the other side, at least in one of them, we have to walk in. We're pretty confident that the letters that are on the council represent this council itself, sort of like a serial number. So if we go through and for some reason it gets shut off, we can just redial and come back where we came from. If not, we have this stone to go back to. Why that town's eluding me? Morningdale. We can always go back there. At least it's closer to areas that we've trodden into instead of maybe on the other side of the continent over by Dragon Forest somewhere or something. Or down by the Badlands where someone wanted to challenge the owner, the king, and check him out and see if he's worthy to hold the stronghold. You know. But we don't know. Or this might go into someone's room unexpectedly, like we popped in before.
If it does go into somebody's room, it's probably a very large creature that you probably don't want to be in their room.
Like a
Bigger
bumble.
than a Vigonian.
No, I'm talking larger than that.
Sure.
That's what I said. Larger than
Yeah.
the Vigonian.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you said like a
Um,
Vigonian.
No,
No.
larger than
Haven't
a
seen the movie of Kong and Godzilla yet.
Yes.
But it sounds like we could be there. So.
Yeah.
But we got this.
Bigger than anything in Texas. No.
Okay. Oh, that's terrible. Okay. So let's go forth and see what we have. We can do the same combination we just did, and then just see where it takes us.
Which was?
The one we did last time.
I don't remember the combination you did.
What did we do?
What did we do last time?
It's currently set to north, south, west, east. That's the last thing I have written down.
Well, that's the one here. The one we dialed though
Yeah.
was south, north, west, east.
Oh, okay.
We just switched north and south.
I was like, I don't remember what we did that time.
I think that one goes over to Candyland.
I think I had to leave at that point.
Go in the Gumdrop Hills and
We're running into the Lullaby League anytime soon.
ice cream sandwich barge.
Due to sink when the temperature gets warmer.
So that sounds like right then. Why don't we dial that puppy back up and then go through it?
See what happens.
I mean,
Nothing ventured, nothing
but do
gained.
you want your weapons flaring? Because maybe we might pop up in a temple somewhere.
I mean, I'm okay with having my bow ready, but I'm definitely
So
not
you're
taking out
doing
dual
south,
wielding.
north, west, east.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what we dialed. It opened. Nothing came out and attacked us, and we closed it quick.
Okay.
Hmm.
All right, so you punch that in, and it begins to power up each of the symbols and the black, big black pieces on the portal on the outside of the disc go inside, and then the symbols light up in a light blue kind of like sky color. Along with the console, that's what lights up there at the console as well. And then as the last symbol is entered and the symbol to submit this combination is pressed, once again the rings spinning and you get the blue portal once again opens up.
If I remember right, we probably still have Brutus and
Dobby?
Adobe.
Or was it the
No, it was the
Trambler?
bear.
Okay.
We had 2 bears. I remember we had 3 bears out once. We said that was a record.
Mm-hmm. We 3 bears.
Yeah.
Party afar.
Well, we can do it this way. We could send our companions through, and they could talk to us and tell us what they see before us who don't have the opportunity to go to the Great Realm and come back like they do, could scope it and then tell us and then come back. What do you think, Isaac? Who says something?
It sounds good.
That's fine with me. Looks at his companion and do you have any problem with that? Okay.
Anybody?
No, he's fine with it.
Okay, Brutus says that's fine too.
Okay. So
Oak says thanks for asking. It's great.
You know, you might be glad we didn't ask.
the 2 bears approach the portal.
Unless you have something to say, Kara. Okay, I thought so. Okay.
The 2 bears approach the portal, and as they go to touch it, it's like as they touch it, there's like this almost like a rippling effect, almost like it's water that they're touching, but it's like as they go in, they just kind of like slip through and disappear onto the other side, and you don't see them.
As Brutus starts touching it, and like as his head starts going through, I want to ask him, do you already see the other side, or is it like a tunnel? What would he respond?
When his head goes through, like
Yes.
like once his shoulders are in, he can see the other side.
But it's this thick, this amount of something you have to go through first.
It's like there's a portion of it
Like 10 inches?
yeah. Well, not. Well, I don't know if it'd be. 10
Well, yeah, I
inches.
don't know. That's
10
why we're
inches.
asking. 6?
4? From where like his shoulders are, what is emerging on the other side is like this. Right?
That's about 9 inches. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So technically, if they don't feel like they're being pulled in, they don't have to go in all the way.
No. It's like breaking the surface of water, essentially.
Pond scone. Yeah,
Yeah.
I understand. Then I could say, hey, before they go through all the way, we'll just have them peek, if that's the case. I thought maybe they would get sucked in, they had no choice.
No.
But if they're just getting ahead, oh, I see something, why keep walking? So, unless Otis, what's his name?
Dobby.
Dobby?
Yeah, Dobby just continues walking through.
Okay, well, if he's going through, then I guess Bruce would walk through it too and explain what they see when they come through.
They see on the opposite side.
Shaman on the other side. Oh!
They see a very dark space that seems to be cavern-like. And the only reason they can tell is because they see tiny little blue motes that seem to be along the walls. It almost looks like they're looking at the sky at night, like stars almost. It's just like little motes of light that seem to be just strewn across the ceiling. But the ceiling itself looks more rocky, like a cavern.
So it's not man-made. Cavern.
Well, it's chiseled out similar to like what you guys have here, like a dome, but like the top isn't like totally smooth.
And there's blue lights?
Yeah, there's just they can see little motes of light that look like to be like a little blue light.
Do they get a feeling in there? Sort of like a ominous
There's
feeling?
like a tingling feeling when they go through the portal, but...
No, I mean while they're out in... Yeah, I understand the tingle.
No, other than...
Okay. Senses, so they can hear something? You want me to roll awareness, or...?
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah, of course.
You doing for hearing or smelling?
I think it's hearing. I don't think it's smelling. It's hearing.
You doing it for both of them?
I'm doing it for mine. I'm not doing it for his. I got 19%.
No, doesn't hear anything. Just hears the similar sound to what the portal sounded like over here in just its stagnant state. That's about the only sound that he hears is that and the disc kind of swirling around.
Okay.
He will say as well that for like part of his body, the front part of his body, like when he comes through, is off kilter. So like the back part of it is flat when he's coming through here, but then on the other side it's like the platform's like that, it seems.
So the platform's at a different height angle.
Yeah, it seems like it's like tilted up
Okay.
in some way.
Okay. Is it the same type of platform?
This seems to be, like the platform itself seems to be very similar. The only difference seems is like it is on a smaller scale. It seems to be about half the size as what you guys have on this side.
So this portal, as he looks up and around, it is half this scale.
Yeah.
Okay.
So ours is the master one.
Well,
Feels
this
like.
is one of the...
Yeah, the one that they're walking into is much more closer to.
Is there any marks on the floor as he's walking through?
Occasionally, but not like what you guys have over here.
Right.
Like
So
another
it
console.
doesn't look like a big scuffle from a Titan or something.
Yeah, is there another console?
They
Maybe it's
do
right next to
see a console or a piece that looks similar to what you guys have over here, but it is
Tipped over.
tipped over on the side.
Okay. Like broken?
Doesn't look broken. They're just seeing the back of it. They don't see the other side of it.
That's a good idea. Go over and check the console to see if the ID number on it is the same thing that we dialed. I just want confirmation.
They walk over, look at the symbols, and the address thing that you guys down where the address thing is, where it is on your guys's, has the same symbols that you guys typed in.
So it's SNWE.
Yes.
That's what we typed in. Confirmation. Okay, good.
Yep.
Okay.
As they go over and look at the console and look back at the portal, they see that the portal is indeed leaning like this, and it's like there was some sort of landslide or something or other.
So it wasn't.
But like everything behind it is like collapsed. Like the chamber collapsed back there, and something pushed this whole platform up like that. And if it wasn't for like the portal like powering up, there would be no way to go like through the disc.
Okay. All right. So it's there's stuff flush behind it,
Yes.
but because
Like this
the
whole
portal
back
would take
area is
okay.
this whole back area back here is like buried.
Right. Okay. All right.
And they also see over here off to the side there is a half domed doorway type deal with a pathway that seems to lead up.
So it's domed, it's not square?
Yes, it's domed, like a half circle. Archway, however you want to say it.
Okay. And
Craftsman.
they don't see any other exits?
Yes, they don't see anything else.
Yes, they don't.
No. They don't. I guess I should have said
Okay.
that's correct.
All right.
They don't see any other exits.
Now you have a vignette, so Dave.
I guess both of them will also look for old footprints, wagon wheels, drag marks, places where maybe boxes and bags might have been.
They do see remnants of this kind of being like boxes and wagons and things like that.
Conventional
wheels, almost like this was like a stock area at some point.
Any writings or signs, maps on the walls, anything that shows?
Well, what they find is like impressions as if something was here at one time. They don't actually see like storage and
right. So it looks like it's been
here.
bugged out.
This has been this way for quite some time, but they do see remnants of stuff was here at some point and things were moved, dragged, but it's been centuries, if not longer, that it's been this way.
Okay, so Brutus won't find anything if he gets his metal detector out?
No.
But it looks like they're on, so like it looks like the room that we're in, where it ends on one side, and then the collapsed side is what would lead to somewhere else. Is that what I'm understanding?
Like your guys' room that you guys are in is a dome.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a big dome. What they're in, it like stops.
There's a dome
right here.
cut off.
Yeah, it looks like part of that dome collapsed.
Right, but like ours is a dome with an entrance from one side.
Yeah.
Yes.
While the entrance for this one is cut off. It's all buried.
They come in where like the rooms
the entrance, like how we entered
from
into the
room?
mines and then went down, and then we entered into the dome room.
There's only one way to go. Yeah.
Right, there was only one.
They have that
that's what
archway
he's
over
talking
here
about.
that with
We
the
do.
pathway
There's
that goes
another
on.
one.
Oh, for the
over
second
here.
location.
Yep, for the other
Yep.
side.
Oh,
yes.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I was under the impression
Now,
that
he drew
that's
that
the
right
side
over
that's
there. I see it
buried.
right now.
Okay, got it.
Makes a little more sense.
Okay.
Order operations.
Brutus wants to quickly go over and sniff around where the collapsed
Sniff test.
rock and stuff is.
Okay.
And he'd like to have a second opinion with the other animals.
Sure.
Definitely wants a second opinion, because that's a 90. So I can roll for the other
Yeah,
guy?
go for it.
Anybody else have an idea?
He's stupefied too, that's an 83. So,
Smells like rock
into a
and old dank cavern that
yeah.
hasn't had any liquid or really anything in here for quite some time.
Does he see any scales?
No light.
Any possible of
Animal evidence?
shedding skin from like a reptile? Scat?
Auto USS.
Oh.
Looking
All
for
right. Well, all the information that they just saw, they convey back to Isaac and I. And so Isaac and I pretty much, looks like these coordinates are matching. So whatever we see on a council, that's where you are. And whatever you want to put in is either a council you know about or a council you don't know about, and it'll take you there. And we don't know the condition of all of the portals, because this one that we are just hearing about, part of it was covered, but still usable on this one. We don't know what would happen if it was totally engulfed and you went in. So,
Plus, it's also smaller, and you don't know what something, say, about the size of our portal going through what would happen.
there might be a chance of a matching one in size of the one we have on the big one. So, but yes, if you were big and then going into a smaller portal, I don't know what would happen to it.
Or is it smaller because of what happened to it?
No, I think it's still how it was crafted.
Because it's not like it's physically constrained with how it's positioned now or anything.
No, I just think it's uprooted. It almost seems like something might have been tunneling because it's also lifted up. So it's almost like a possible of a creature that tunnels through rock and it caved a part of it in and also lifted the structure as it went through this area. That's sounds a creature lore concept that I'm thinking. But we have no evidence of what type of creature because there was no remnants or evidence. And if it did happen thousands of years ago, we don't know.
And we don't know where that is.
No, we don't. So the only way we can find out where that is, though,
Would be to
is to go in there and then go up. It's probably a bad idea. We probably should find out where the other ones are, too. So, yeah.
Paul's like, I'm trying here, guys. I'm trying. Are you trying?
So
Are
It's
you
probably
picking
a bad
up what I'm putting
Shut
down?
down.
You
I
picking
think
up
we
what
should
I'm
try
putting
the other
down?
22 and see if they open, and then we'll see about adventuring through the rest of them.
Try again, honey. Your eyes weren't big enough.
Well, the blue field was still up after they went through.
Hmm?
They could see still it was blue on their side. So if the bears went over and pawed what they wanted to on the council over there, that could break the connection.
Mm-hmm.
And the council looked fine. They just had to go over to it.
The console itself looked a little worse for wear versus what you guys have. Still operational, but
Something happened.
definitely a little worse for wear.
What's the wearing that makes it worse?
Not as in good in condition, and then also, like in the falling over part of it, there's like a part of it that's broken off on the side.
So the bottom is exposed?
Yeah, like the way that like this is made with like stone, and part of it, the base is like still in the ground, and then the top part of it is over on its side.
So
So would you see somehow how it's like connecting to the other one? Is there wires or?
Doesn't look like it.
So it
you-
looks like it. Like if you lifted it up, it's just its own thing that's not connected to anything.
Seems that way.
put it in my backpack of holding. Dial wherever I want, man.
Female.
Just need a portal or a disc. You got my personal remote right here.
And it's this
So when-
big.
When they went through the portal, did they feel it spinning?
No, they just felt like a tingling sensation going through.
So it's not like it could move you when you didn't feel it. It just felt like still water, basically.
Yeah, it felt like, you know, breaking the surface of water.
Even though it
essentially.
looks like
it would
it's
it would be
spinning.
more like if water was a little bit more condensed, almost like Jello. That would be kind of like
Yeah.
breaking that.
Okay.
The only reason why the animals came a little askew is because the receiving end was askew.
Yes.
Right. No, I understood that, but
Yeah. I mean, I see swirls there, but it really doesn't. Because you touched it and it made
but like
ripples.
it's moving, but it's not. You
Well,
know what
the
I mean?
outside edge is moving. The center.
Not
The
moving
when it
any more than
appears, it
moves on the
appears
wall.
similar to like what you see on this side,
Mhm.
and it just kind of
Mhm.
sits there like a,
Yeah, but it's not a constant
Oh,
bubble
so the-
move. Right.
The frame is spinning.
Yes.
Yes.
Like the
Oh,
frame,
okay.
the outside of it is there, and then there's that shiny like platinum inside part that's just sitting there
I see.
spinning.
It's like having a CD disc, you know, on the
Yes.
outside edge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Until it
Yeah.
wants to read it. So, okay. I guess the bears will say, "Come on in. The water's fine."
Come on in, the water's fine.
I
Joke.
got a picnic basket. Boo.
What temperature is it?
Actually, I got a sonic
65
bath
and
going
sunny?
through it. Got rid of all my fleas.
Bidet.
Bidet.
So in we go.
Sick.
Who's
Alright.
leading? Who's following?
Oh,
Are the bears leading us?
So we're
I
all
was
going.
curious. Before we even go through,
Before we take one more step.
never mind.
What if we try a couple of other locations and then just pick one of those to go through? And
Leave the
explore?
bears where they are. Fend for themselves.
How we got here through the secret door? Who's to say someone doesn't press that button and reclose it on us?
Well, you guys also have a way out.
Yeah, there's a console on that side.
Is there another button to open it from this side? If someone can close it, if someone opens it and someone reset it to close it, and it was closed when we came back, how can we? If you were on this side, you would think people that went through this portal had a way to go up the steps and then reopen that door to get back into those
I mean, you
rooms.
can literally try it right now and have the
Yes.
bears do it.
That's. I think we ought to investigate that quickly, and then we can investigate through the portal.
So are you gonna turn the one that we're at, off?
No, the bears are on the other side.
They don't have opposable thumbs.
All we have to do is go down the rest of this room, go up the steps, and look for a spot to reopen or close that secret door. How we got here?
Oh, I thought you were talking about closing the portal.
No,
Oh, okay.
no, I'm talking about the secret door that got us down here to find the portal. Because if someone closed it on us, we wouldn't get out, except for we would have to go through here or use the stone to go over to.
Right. But if they're all in places like that and then you're locked out.
Anyways,
Yeah.
yeah. So I just want to know if there's a way we can press to reclose it from this side that makes it open and close, just like on the outside
I
to
see.
open it.
Yeah.
You know what we mean, right?
So the statue that we moved. So if that seals back up, can we from this side of the statue open it? We're gonna investigate that.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, because why have something where you got access to go in and out if you can't move it? That would be silly. Okay, so we want to do investigation checks all the way through the corridor to go up there.
Going up the corridor that brought you guys down here, or the stairway that brought you guys down to this room, you don't find any buttons. However, going over to the statue and reactivating it, so that it moves back to the wall. If one of you stayed down in these steps, you would find that there is underneath it a similar
Turn latch. Okay, so when it
for you
comes
to
back, then you
activate for it to move.
reactivate to make it go over. Okay, all right. At
There's
least
a
now we
lever on
know
both
if someone
sides.
closes it on us, we do know, or we would have
Well,
found
maybe
out.
we should close it.
I think you're right.
But how would we get back down if we close it? Because we can't activate it when it's open.
Gotta be quick.
Gosh,
Activate it and then
As-
hurry, hop down in the roll.
As it's moving. Yeah, they did it, and I don't see body parts and blood laying around, so it can't be that hard.
I mean, it's not like a. It's
Like in Star Wars, those doors.
Well,
Oops.
it also depends on how big it is.
Yeah.
it's a big statue.
It's a big statue.
Okay.
I mean,
It's size
the
of
platform
table.
itself that the statue's on is
Yeah.
like as tall as you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's,
So,
So-
and then the statue goes up like 12 feet. So
yeah.
it's
Yeah.
a big
And we
one.
played Uno by the time it opened up for us when we.
Okay.
Okay.
You, the
Yeah, we'll
Viking,
close it.
Not
Okay.
Kev.
Yeah, I like that idea though.
Size
The
wise.
thoughts of a king. Okay. All right.
He's
Okay.
learning.
Yeah, he's doing good too. All right. So we will go down the steps after we close it, and then we'll go back to the portal and find the bears doing bear wrestling on the other side. Okay.
Okay. So you guys make your way through the portal, come through.
Okay, Isaac still has his light up, right?
Mm-hmm.
All shall be revealed. Let's take that with us.
Actually,
Roll it on
this one's
through.
over here.
Oh, we've been living a lie? It's over there now?
That changes our whole plan. We're gonna go back through. Or go to a different location.
I can't handle you guys today.
We're gonna die now.
One where the console's in the right spot.
It's a bizarre world. It's the opposite. Right.
And this is how the portal is.
Yeah, will you put your phone under that?
You could.
Oh no, it's all bad.
Oh, yeah. What else can we tell them to do? Oh, inspiration. We all get an inspiration for all.
No, now we take the phone because it's in the game.
It's a little artifact.
Find out all the things.
Whoa.
Dial it. Okay. All I see is Raylog, so we're gonna.
But you guys see the scene that the bears described to Isaac and Torvine. You see a dome, smaller, obviously, because the disc here or the portal is not as big as the one on the other side, which you also see. You do see the cave-in on this side as well. And you see the tiny little moats all across the ceiling and even down to the walls a little bit.
I guess we investigate the moats. Whatever you call it.
Well, should we make sure that, I mean, since this console's been damaged, should we make sure that we can actually use it?
I want it to still be open right now. If we,
Right, but shouldn't someone be on the
Speedy exit,
Yeah.
shouldn't someone be on the other side? And then we like take a minute and we test it, and then if we get it to work, we go through.
If we still have it open now, I know you mean to, but you might not. It might not work to send. It might only work to receive. So if we leave it open, at least we can come back to it and then turn it off from the other side. Because we don't.
I'm saying like we'd
if you
have
leave
somebody
someone on the
the
other side, yeah. But who are you gonna leave on the other side? Or a companion? So you can just cancel them and have them come back. We don't need a person to be here because the companion can talk to either cleric.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. We need someone who can operate the thing.
Well, the bear is smart enough. He can do with his
Okay.
paws. Yeah. It's not like his voice activated. Do we think that's important that we need to test it and we all have to go back through?
I think we want to
thing?
understand it. We don't want to get stuck somewhere we don't know.
Well, we're here now.
Especially if we don't want to be here.
Well, that's when we run through and then cancel it and we're on the other side.
But we want to make sure that we can
It's fine.
control it over here. Especially since it's been damaged and this thing's crooked and
I understand.
don't know what
Okay,
all plays
then
into
we'll
it
go back
working.
and we'll leave Isaac's bear over here. He's competent enough, I'm sure, to be able to re-hit the buttons if he had to.
You're leaving him on which side?
On the new side, the tip side.
Okay. So you guys are going back through now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Only takes a minute.
Okay.
And then, do we want him to dial it? Right? That's what we want. Him to dial us.
Sure. Or
He'll cancel it.
yeah, cancel it, turn it off.
Turn it off. And then he will dial from there for us. Then we know it has the capabilities of sending, not just receiving, and it works.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. Okay, that's what we'll do.
So you guys go over to the other side. Portal's still up.
Yep. And have the bear
Turn it
cancel
off.
it. He's gonna
Make all the
he'll hit,
magnets come out.
Yeah, he'll
He
hit.
goes to press a button and it won't go in. One of the, whatever button he tries to press it won't press in.
Okay. So what if?
Okay, who pressed the buttons last time? I did.
But it was
And it worked.
our console, not that one.
Right.
True.
So maybe since we
So we had to
instigated
cancel
it,
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So we'll deactivate it.
Okay. All right. We'll
Okay.
cancel it.
So you guys hit
We'll
the
tell
enter.
him we're canceling it, so he doesn't freak out.
So you hit the enter button and it powers down to the point where the portal disappears. And then enter all the symbols and whatnot.
Close it up.
So all the symbols are powered down.
Yeah, so it's fully reset off.
And the bear then goes and starts pressing and
The bear should tell us, yes, it's off now on my end too.
yes, the symbols are off on his side.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Then we'll ask the bear to dial the one that we are.
Okay. Goes through, button presses in, lights up. Symbol lights up. Goes through and enters your guys' address in and hits enter. And
So what do we see on our side? What happened?
pretty much the same thing
See
that
the
you guys
blue-
saw. It's just like a
The blue field.
No, I meant like, do the magnets do anything or?
whenever he enters it in and press enter, the symbols light up on your guys's and it begins to spin and then
So the magnets don't move.
no, they go down
We'll
in.
go down too.
So they all
But
do it
it's
at the
all
same
at
time.
once. It's
yeah.
not at the
Right.
The what does our council do?
the symbols there for the address or whatever, like your guys' address lights up.
But the other ones do not.
No.
Because one's receiving and one is sending.
Yeah. And the same thing would be for this one over here. The address would have been lit up.
Let's see if we can cancel his address.
Okay.
We hit.
So you try to
Yeah.
use one of your symbols and it doesn't let you press
Okay.
it.
So
What if, can we do anything with the lit up address?
No.
Okay. I didn't think so. I just wanted to make sure.
self-destruction. 5,
Can we pull out
4,
the magnet?
3, 2.
Someone just wants to watch the world burn.
Okay. That just shows that.
There is a way to lock it so that somebody can't dial your address, but you guys already did it once.
Can we do it more than one? No, I'm just kidding.
We locked it.
Mhm.
How
Kevin's
did we?
like, I
How
don't
did
know.
we?
hit
But then
that-
you unlocked it whenever you activated the portal again.
Okay.
So they don't
But
have.
that's
access.
just because you have something dialed.
You can't, like, the receiving end, you can't cancel it. It has to be whichever one dials it in
Yeah.
is the one that powers it down.
Right.
However, each console can lock a portal itself from being used, so if somebody tries to dial it, it won't open or it won't operate. But once that console is then used to open a
It
portal,
overrides.
then it overrides it and it's no longer locked.
Okay.
But we don't know that.
Correct.
Right.
Yet.
Favorite word.
So you tell
Yet.
Was it double enter or something?
No.
But it was, we had an address and then we just
Oh,
left it there.
we dialed our own address, and that's
Oh.
made the busy signal.
Yep.
Okay.
That's what happened. I don't even have to look at it.
Yeah,
My
but
peripheral vision
we still
sees
don't.
this.
We still don't know that though.
Well, we know.
Nothing happened.
Yeah, nothing happened. Yeah, but it was still spinning,
It did.
Okay.
and then I had to hit the things to cancel it totally to stop it to power it down. That's how it's done. All right, fine. Let's go back visit the bear.
Yep.
Everything seems to be fine. Good test.
As you guys go through your portal, you get back to where the bear is. You hear Torvine, a voice in your head. Hi, this is Galandra. You guys wouldn't happen to... Where are you right now, you guys?
We're deep under the ground.
Okay. Just curious if it doesn't happen to be anything peculiar that you're dealing with.
Dealing with what?
My friend or the guardian of the living tree forest says that there's been a surge in.
An anomaly?
Yeah, there's been
A disturbance in the forest.
a disturbance that he has detected.
He got a spider tingle.
I'm just curious. He said it's been a very long time since he's felt something like that, and I just was a little concerning
Oh.
and surprising.
Does he have special medicines for sicknesses that he gets over the years?
Just
It
expected us
doesn't
to
have
be the
any
cause.
sicknesses that I'm aware of. Just you guys were just the first ones that I thought of to reach out to because you guys tend to look into and investigate some
Bizarre things.
bizarre
Tend
things.
to be busybodies.
We like to go to bazaars. I like food.
But he said that it hasn't just been a on and off thing. He said it's been like it clicked on and then seemed to go away and then clicked on again and it's been left on for some time.
It's like little kids going through your house, slamming doors, doors. The wind blows and blows other doors and slamming doors.
Run into a room, turn the TV on, and then run out.
Yeah. Wasn't me, Ma. It was a not me ghost. Ran through the house. Yeah. Well, to be frank with you,
Who's Frank and why does he have anything to do with this?
I don't know, Shirley. If he's a unique individual who's connected to ancient past, who has a definite big life force that's from your homeland, we've been accessing some ancient artifacts recently that are connected to portals. I don't know if this has any bearing on any drain that he's connected to, or connected to anything through the power of the continent. I don't know. That's where we are right now. We have a big portal right here. We just walked through, down deep underneath the ground.
Okay. Sounds interesting, this whole portal deal, but alright. I mean, he didn't
It didn't
say
hurt
that it
me,
was
did it?
bad or that it was hurting him or anything. He just said that it was essentially like
That's a presence.
if
I
you think
felt all the
of
time.
like the Star Wars movies, whenever like Vader is on the ship and like
Yeah,
he
yeah.
senses Obi-Wan and he's like
I already
a
got that reference.
feeling that I haven't felt
I just
in
got that.
some time. It was just something like that where it was just like out of the ordinary and then it seemed to have gotten mentioned to Galandra.
Yes.
Perfect
So-
reference for Revenge of the Fifth.
You're welcome.
Yes. I am very welcome indeed.
Well, there was a in Orenstead is where we started on this portal adventure. Under the mountain.
Okay.
We went through and we're in another domed cavern on another side of somewhere that we haven't gone and investigated yet. We have just popped in and we were going to investigate this land that we don't know about on the outside of this domed cavern.
Here, I'll ping you. Can you tell me where I am?
Ding! Ding!
Locate person with GPS.
GPS signal lost.
So we don't even know if we're on the same continent right now.
Alright. Just thought I would check in, see if it was perhaps something you guys were investigating and what was going on. But okay.
Yep, it's us.
Alright. Well,
We're the problem. We're the
Or it's a
whole
be
Coincidence.
careful and be safe.
Did your friend mention how long ago was the last time he felt this special tingle?
Hasn't felt this in an age or so.
You mean like 2,000-ish, 3,000 years? Age?
Yeah.
That type of
Around
age.
the time of like the Great War.
Oh, that's good information to know.
How long it's been since Raylog's had lunch?
You look famished. You really do. I hope that lion thing really helps you out there because, it's beyond your capabilities. Okay, so I'm assuming that means people haven't used this within that time frame.
It's been a minute.
Okay. All right. So there's some pretty old artifacts when we find something. Okay. All right then. We'll keep you informed if we find anything unique from these adventures. Then, since it was brought to your attention.
Okay. I just.
Oh, I'm sorry. What is the name of your friend again? Just consider we seem to be connected to him on these times, and we interrupt his naps.
You can refer to him as the Guardian.
The guardian of the tree?
Yes. Or the forest.
Your forest.
Yes.
Okay, just not forest in general, just your forest.
In general as well, but more specifically the living tree forest.
Has he ever had to get out and be guardian of other forests?
Not in some time. A long time.
Ages.
Ages.
Literally ages. Okay, alright. I hope his knees are good, because if you don't use them, they lock up if you don't use them that often. If you don't use it, you lose it. Okay. Alright, well, cutting down time, I'm sure your sand and stone has probably used up your hello?
Lost you.
Okay. Alright.
How many buyers you got?
Alright, I convey all that I talked to her and talk to these people and let them know that these things haven't been used in roughly 2,000, 3,000 years. So that means if they haven't been used, or there's a good chance there aren't even people around these things, or they would have been used anytime.
Another thing
work
to
after
note.
all this time.
Another thing.
Did.
Another thing to note as well. The other side, this platform is more like this part here, the whole way around. These gems are not there. On the big side that you guys were on. On this side, it has these gems. And they are lit. They're like a light blue color.
Oh, legit.
And did they light up and turn off when the bear was messing with the console?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so they were just always lit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kind of like not a cauldron, a brazier kind of.
Okay.
That's built into the sides.
To give you light.
Yeah.
When the
So that means we can see the whole room.
You can see about to like here.
Okay.
40, 50.
With the light.
When the wheel goes round at the school bus wheels, when the dial up happens, the energy. What color is the energy that this shows when?
The symbols glow a light blue color.
Blue. There. Okay. So they're not red. So we don't get the feeling of enchantment from any of this.
No.
We get the feeling more of empoweredness from blessed energy.
We went down in the
Not necessarily blessed.
We don't feel a neutral native energy, which would be basically like
it's
green.
More
eye is green.
It's more neutral.
So you're saying this is neutral
No.
empowerment.
Yeah. But the symbols themselves light up in a blue color.
Because it's fashionable?
And is the portal itself that we walk through, is that
It's blue. Blue.
and same for these gems?
Blue.
Yeah, the gems are blue.
But we're getting green vibes from all this blue.
Yeah. If you were to pop up detect empowerment, so everything would be a green hue.
It's all
Okay.
a lie. Okay. All right then. Let's go investigate this exit.
Let's
Oh, you
do
said something
that.
about the moats.
Yeah, we're going to go to the wall and look at these moats.
Okay. You find little moats that are about that size. Some a little smaller. But this is about as big as you find them. And they look like a crystal. but they give off light.
Light as a color what?
Not light, like a soft light blue color,
Okay.
similar to what these crystals are giving off.
Okay.
Is it the same material? Or is
Would
it
you
a
like to
different?
find
It looks similar to the material that was over here.
So it's almost like this whole mountain range has pockets of this type of crystal. They're embedded throughout the rock.
Seems that way. Like I said, it's like almost like looking at the night sky. It's just like motes all over the place.
But when we're next to the wall where it says it comes down to, you can tell that it's part way into the stone.
Mm-hmm. But you're able, like I said, to like pull one out and it's about.
Sure, but there's others behind it.
Mm-hmm.
So is it like?
So it's throughout the structure.
Is
Yes,
it like
it's-
imbuminite then? Because it has.
It looks
green
similar.
glow.
Like the crystal itself looks similar, but it's not a purple color. It looks like a blue.
But it would have
color.
similar properties because it would glow.
Could
I mean, we didn't do that. We
could
didn't
be, but
detect
the,
enchantment or detect that to know that it's green. But in theory,
You could
if it's
if you wanted
green,
Yeah, you could.
you'd think that it'd have similar properties.
I don't know, but it might be a unique something compared. Well, how about this? We'll take like 10 or 15 of those little things and we'll stick them in my pouch.
and see what happens.
So can we just grab them and take them off, or we have to?
some of them, yeah. Some
No.
of them, I mean, you have to you
Yeah,
kind
we don't have to
pry
be
them
too
out.
intrusive. We'll find the looser ones and do that.
Like I
Snap
said,
off.
they're scattered
Yeah,
all over
sure.
the place.
Any scattered on the floor? That have like fallen over
No, there's
the
none that's
eons?
fallen or anything.
Are there any that we see? Like
In the ground,
Yeah.
no. It just seems to be the walls and the ceiling.
okay, interesting.
We're in something's stomach. It's all dried up. Okay. We'll
Or something's stomach and it's all dried up.
Hey,
Isaac like to put up. He has more PowerPoints.
No, he has light up, so you guys would have saw a little bit farther into the room. He
Oh,
has that
good.
continual
Okay.
light.
Yeah, but I thought it detected empowerment.
Yeah. You guys would have got all that with the console and the portal and everything.
Alright, the red pen took 15 minutes.
Golf ball blue things. The crystals that you are picking up, the little motes, they give off a purple hue,
Purple hue.
Well, purple would be like what you were talking about.
like imbuminite.
Okay. It's not a green one.
Nope.
Is anything green?
Just the symbols on the portal and symbols there on the console.
Okay, so not those rocks.
No, they glow purple like
Okay.
the motes.
So would anyone understand why certain things are glowing green?
Yeah, we do. We do know that.
Yeah, and the clerics do.
Okay.
Because that's their neutral. But can we look in
Right, but so is purple.
history? Well, that's imbuminite.
That's the raw and
Yeah,
imbuminite.
that's different.
Okay, so the neutral is kind of like.
So
imbuminite
think
that's-
like enchantments. It is empowered,
Mhm.
but it's dark empowerment. Bless is a good empowerment,
Like shadow and light.
and then the green is it's been empowered in some way,
Like
but it's
nature.
neutral. It's
Okay,
neither
and
natural
purple
good
is
or bad.
not empowered.
Right. It doesn't have an attitude.
The purple has not been assigned a side
I
or
see.
a role yet.
Can I use? I have science. I'm brewing science, history, and alchemy to look to see if Yeah, I have religion too. To see what category I can think that these purplish crystals to identify.
Okay. Go ahead.
Which category would I lean towards the most?
I mean, all of them are going to be about the same. So, I mean, whichever. It depends on which one you want to go for, is going to depend on kind of how you want to ascertain what this possibly could be. Like, if it's history, then, okay, did I possibly see or read anything about.
Yeah, it's the reading part. I didn't see, obviously.
Well, you could see, like, an article or
That's
something
what I mean.
somewhere.
Yeah, but that's history. I would have read. Right.
Chemical wise, I mean, you didn't really get the whole
Properties of certain elements. Is what
Yeah.
it would be like the elemental table and things like that. Through when I went to college and stuff like that for cleric school, so that way you understood properties of things that are related to the supernatural.
Yeah. It's however you want to approach this. There doesn't really. There's no real
Okay, fine.
specialized one that's going to give you.
Yeah.
That's going to be easier or.
Okay, so it just matters how I could do. Okay.
Yes, you're going to get an answer, or regardless of what you roll, you're going to get an answer or not. Like.
Okay, then I'll do alchemy then.
Okay.
'Tis a 7.
Okay. Looking at this, examining it, granted being smaller and whatnot, it does seem to be quite durable, like imbuminite is. So it seems like it is very similar to imbuminite, but at the same time, this is different because
Like a quartz.
looking at it, like you're seeing like the light coming from it, and it's like something inside of it is giving off light, but like looking at it doesn't make any sense of like how this is glowing because there's nothing being shown through it or anything. So that
Doesn't
how
look
this
like
is
there's a core that's
it doesn't that part doesn't quite make sense to you. So, but it seems like it is like distantly related in some way to imbuminite, but different
So it's not a catalyst. It seems to be a source,
of some kind.
and the vibes that it gives off, and I feel when I sit there and like meditate on it, would it seem like it has a connection to a good or bad side?
No.
Does it feel more like a woodsy feeling nature side?
Yeah, it feels more. It seems neutral, but at the same time, like
Okay.
unassigned in a way.
Because I'm trying to connect this with the Guardian, the thought process. Because I remember looking when the tree was there, and there was more about it deeper into the tree, and it seemed like the Guardian would be protecting that type of element, and it's like a life force instead of a mineral. It's different. So that I'm connected to that one. Like
Is
a
it
spiritual
organic,
connection.
you mean?
Like it's living.
Like bioluminescent.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, but this is a crystal, so.
Well, it doesn't have to make sense. Because some things that are true still exist, no matter if you make sense or not.
Yeah.
Just because you don't believe it doesn't mean it doesn't work. So that's the way I'm looking at it. Okay, so it's an energy source autonomous on its own. So I have 15 of these little puppies, and then we'll just get on from there. So I have samples. So it's a concept, so there's nothing concrete about what the final thought is. So. All right then. Somehow this ancient stuff has a connection to the Guardian or the Living Tree Forest?
Or at least the portal does, anyway.
Yes. So let's see what's further down the hallway.
Okay. So go on and make your way to the archway and follow the path that goes up.
And we don't see any evidences of any travelers or anything, or any special markings on the wall?
Nope. And
Ceilings, do they look as old and dried
Yep.
up?
Yep. These ones don't obviously look chiseled out like what you saw in the other one, because what you walked down in or walked to get down to the other room was literally like a stone staircase, essentially, where you had actual like stone walls and whatnot. But this just seems to be carved out like almost like a mine type deal, crude. Not like something was tunneling through like a creature of some sort, but somebody like it looks like it was man-made or humanoid.
It wasn't made to be a fine-looking
Yes.
corridor, but does its job.
This pathway is chiseled out, and it goes up at a steady incline. And
we're going
eventually, you do see the moats occasionally along the walls here. However, eventually, a good 60 feet going up this steady incline, you start to see the end of the pathway. It seems to be a dead end.
It was going up?
Mm-hmm. Steady incline, and then it just seems to be a dead end.
Check to see if it's a false exit.
Okay, presses against the wall and seems there. It's firm.
Then do around the edges and everything. Does he still have detect empowerment up?
Mm-hmm.
What kind of readings is he getting?
Getting the moats around occasionally, but that's it. And your guys' items, but...
Okay. Then I guess we'll find remove traps.
You're examining?
Yeah.
Okay, for like traps or something?
For access, secret passageways and stuff.
Okay.
To use my find remove traps. Okay. There was a 74 and I rolled a 32.
Okay. Doesn't seem to be any hidden pathway here.
Okay.
However, if somebody wants to roll, roll an awareness check for one of the bear, or for Isaac's bear.
Isaac's bear.
4 for Oak or whoever.
Okay. It's a 43.
Okay. He hears like a slight, distant dink, dink,
Does it sound like a pickaxe hitting?
dink.
Metallic dink?
Yeah.
And it's emulating from what direction?
Seems.
Directly in front of us?
Yeah, it seems like it's on the direction you guys are traveling.
Is it one
Dink.
dink or multiple dinks, just one at a
Just
time?
one. Dink.
Is it getting louder?
Over time.
Then I assume. All right. Let's say.
And you see a
get back.
piece of rock
Yeah.
get lodged out of the wall.
Alright. I say everyone back up a little bit. There's something on the other side of this entrance that was blocked, and it looks like it's trying to poke through. I don't know if it's friend or foe.
And you see a pointy tip that resides in the wall now of where the rock got shunted out. And then it is removed and then tink!
Hello. In common.
The pointy end kind of like quickly is removed from the hole and then... Hello?
Yep, that's what I said. Boy, I didn't think anyone would be on the other side of wherever I am.
You hear
People
a
exist here?
slight pitter patter of feet, like on the opposite side.
How
A little
high
bit
up?
of a tink, 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 like something jiggling on somebody's
Like,
waist.
sounds like keys.
Well, something that'll
yeah,
jiggling.
yeah.
And then moments later, you hear multiple tink, 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 tink.
How
tink.
high up it was the little chips?
About this. Well, for you, it would have been above, but for
Okay. All right. I thought
for
it
Kara
was
and
equal.
Isaac, it would have
Yeah.
been like around chest
Okay.
level, a little
All right.
lower than chest.
Okay.
Then you hear a different voice. Jinx. Hello.
It's Gremlin.
It's the frog people. I thought we killed him. Okay. Well. Yeah, that's about it. Look out, Popeye's coming through. Good day, sir. What's he look like?
Are you looking through?
I didn't know how close he was to look through it.
He's not too close. I mean, you're essentially looking through like an eyeball,
Oh, okay.
like
All right.
that big, right now.
Hello, fellow miner. What direction are you digging?
Oh, I told you there's somebody down there, and it sounds like it's another miner. We need to get down there. What are you waiting for? And then you hear multiple like tink 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 tink, and then you start to see the hole start emerging more and more.
Well, slow down. We don't want to cave in. Slow down.
And eventually the hole is big enough for someone your size to go through. And you see an individual emerge through around your size, but not like bark like skin or anything. Darker skin, looks like they've been underground mining for some time, and have a pickaxe in their hand. Like,
Are they gnomes?
yeah, looks like a gnome.
Okay.
Well, you don't look like a miner that I've seen before.
No, but we're walking through mines, so thus makes us a miner.
Sure.
I'm a clerical miner / warrior.
Oh,
Yes.
interesting.
It's been that way.
I mine for errors. No.
Well, I mean, and he looks up and sees like the Vigon in the background. Like, are you sure you're all miners?
Oh, we've all been in the mine. That's true. Yes. We were heading your direction.
And at this point, you see like him kind of getting nudged to the side, and then you see a larger individual, not much larger, but larger nonetheless.
Same race?
No, emerge through. No pickaxe in hand. Seems to have
The foreman.
a dagger on the side, and you see a dwarven individual.
Mm-hmm.
You don't look like a dwarf, like a miner to me.
Oh, you're saying all miners have to look the same, sir?
Well,
I didn't
don't
think
even
so.
see any pickaxes.
We didn't need a pickaxe. We're just miners. Why do we have to have pickaxes?
Well, if you're in the mine and you're mining, you need something to mine stuff with.
I don't know. I seem to have been doing fine with the equipment I have.
I doubt that.
We all have opinions,
So,
my sir.
who are you?
I am Torvine Craftsman. And you, sir, are? Do I have to spell this out? Please do it slow so I can...
Bondir is my name.
Yeah.
Bondir.
Ayer?
dir.
Oh.
Bondir.
Bandiera. That's French. Well, that's very nice of you. In what direction are you going?
I am the, what would this.
Starts with an F.
It's not foreman.
Supervisor.
Yeah, that.
Oh, even
I am
lower.
the supervisor for this branch of the mine.
Nice to know you.
Yeah, I totally blanked on that.
So did the,
I had it like all in my head, and then as soon as you asked it, I was like, poof!
oh. Well, since you're the supervisor, may I ask you of what branch of the mine that you're doing, and what district in town and city this is in?
You're not from around here, are you?
Apparently not.
I might have taken a left at Albuquerque, but I'm not too sure where I am now.
Well, it's probably best that I bring you to the foreman then, so we can
Oh, he has that information and you do
sort
not?
that out. I'm not at liberty to disclose things to strangers.
I just introduced myself to you. And you to
Yes,
me.
but you're a stranger. Obviously never been here before.
No, but we stake a claim nonetheless.
You can stake whatever you
Well, I can't imagine that you've been down here for too long.
Well, I do take frequent baths.
Well, you can either come with me to the foreman or go back the way you came. But we'll be progressing down there anyway, so you'll need to move anyway.
Well, maybe since we're in an impasse, before you continue to go, then we will talk to your supervisor, your foreman, whatever he is.
Alright, follow me.
Okay.
And while he's talking to you, you can hear the occasional like ping, ping as the hole is being dug out a little bit more.
Well, yeah, we need a Vigon to be able to
Yeah.
do it.
And they work at that, and eventually you guys are able to get through. But you guys find yourself in the middle of a mine shaft extension. You see a mixture of, as he's leading you along, you see a mixture of humans and gnomes found in the mine, and then occasionally you see a few dwarves that are dressed similar to this dwarven fellow that talked to you. But you guys are led up, and it takes you a good couple of hours before you are led out of the mine shafts. This mine has been dug down very deep into the mountain, though you don't know that yet. But you're traveling up quite a ways before you come out, and you come out into a pretty well built structure, much different than what you saw for like Whetstone.
How long is this going to take? As we're being guided up this direction.
You guys are traveling up, like it takes you several hours to get up to this.
Okay. I would like to sit on the back of my bear
Okay.
and meditate during this time.
Okay. And the individual, the dwarf that is guiding you, doesn't really say much. You does see a few individuals, and there's a few things said about what's going on in your section or whatever. But it seems like they're only speaking that way to like dwarves, and the other ones it seems like they are telling them like, "Hey, get back to work," or
Yeah,
"We don't pay you to stand around," or something like that. But eventually, you're led into this room, and when you get to that building, you were brought up from the mine via an elevator that has chains on the two sides, and there's a human there, pretty muscular, that is there operating a wheel that turns and brings the elevator up and down. The rail cars that you see occasionally as you're walking up do come to this elevator and then are brought up, and they can fit two onto the elevator. But as you go up, you're brought to this building that is finely crafted building that seems to be crafted out of stone. And the way that it is designed seems like you guys are underground. You're not seeing sunlight when you come up to this building, like through windows or anything like that.
How is there like?
You see torches and sconces along the wall, but instead of flame, you see a blue crystal that is there, giving off light.
With a purple hue.
Yes, if you were to pop that up. And eventually you are led to a door, and he knocks on the door, and you hear, "Yes?" And he says, "It's Bond, dear. Got something you're gonna want to see."
I'm
All
sorry.
right.
Bond dear.
Give me 1 second.
dear.
And a few moments pass, and then you hear, "Come in!" And the door is opened, and you see an office with a desk there at the far end in the center, and you see a dwarven figure sitting there. And Bondir kind of motions for you guys to enter in. You will have to duck down to go into this room.
How many can fill into this
You
room?
can all fit. It's going to be tight. But you can
Including
fit
all
in
3
here.
bears?
No, the bears will have to stay outside.
No pets allowed.
Prejudice.
All 3 bears.
Not even if it's for my emotional support.
You'll have to get your emotional support outside the office.
Ah!
Go. Alright.
So, who are you?
Oh, I already told Bondir who I was. I suppose I can tell you too. I'm Torvine Graftman, cleric, adventurer. And this, of course, is...
Raylog.
Everyone knows him.
Because he's a
Bygone.
no.
Oh, he's royal?
Uh-huh.
I'm the
You
only
should
one
be
who's not
comfortable
royal.
with
That's
that
true, yeah.
concept by this point.
And that's
And
Kara.
Kara, Cosma.
And
Wes.
Bondir is kind of in the background there behind you guys. Kind of makes his way around and says, "We are expanding the shaft and came across these folks in the expansion."
Yeah, we were in our shaft. That's true.
The individual on the desk kind of leans forward, puts his hands together. "And how did you find yourselves when you can..." He has a deep, like, Scottish accent, like, super, super deep.
A good rogue.
Yeah. And how did you find yourself in my mine shaft?
Oh, on the contrary, your name, sir, is who?
My name is Orn.
Orin or
Orn.
As in ornery.
Like earn, but with an O.
Orin.
Rhymes with corn.
Is that short for something?
No, just Orn.
Okay.
The
They didn't know what to
Bygonian
call the
ass.
kid when it came. "Orr."
According to
Oh, okay, that's
Bygonian,
fine. Orin.
If it's not Bygonian, it's short for something. Everything is short for
That's
something.
funny. That's funny. I'm used to those short trips.
Uh-huh.
He's the foreman.
Yes, he's the foreman.
Okay.
So we're above ground now,
No, we're in his office. It's underground,
Okay.
but in a stone structure.
but close to the almost.
Closer.
Close to the surface? You
Yeah.
don't know.
It's yeah. He's not.
You traveled a good hour or two coming out of the mine,
Right.
and you're still underground.
Okay. But it's not clear that we're close.
And when you
No.
entered this structure, it seemed like it was well crafted underground somewhere,
Okay.
with no sunlight coming in. And torch light similar, but seems to be lit by these blue crystals that are giving off light.
Oh yes. To your question. We did not enter your mine.
And then how did you find yourself in my mind?
Oh well, Bondir asked us to go in, of course. We were on our side of an expanse, and he crashed into ours. In good faith, he asked us to come and talk to you.
You were in your side.
Oh, yes, definitely. We were walking around and everything. Yep. It wasn't until we heard tick, tick on the other side of our side, and then that's when you guys entered our space. It's true.
And where are you from, if I might ask? What is this area down there what do you call it?
A mine.
So you have your own mine.
Now you're getting it. Yes.
Interesting. I didn't know we had another mine.
Surprise.
Very interesting indeed.
Yes.
And he kind of looks over to Bondir with a look, and Bonder kind of makes his way around and goes out of the office and closes the door.
Yes, and since your mind is different than ours, and it's in a different location, may I ask where yours is located?
That's strange that you even have to ask. I figured you would already know where you were if there was another mine other than...
Well, our mind is very extensive, and it wanders and winds throughout all regions.
As far as
So I wonder
know,
where
this
your
is
region
the
connected to mine.
only mine in this region.
And that's why it's so surprising. So we would like to know where you've come from to enter into our section. Yes.
As far as I know...
I'm rolling my charisma. I'm asking.
Go for it.
He wants to know.
That'd be a 1.
Okay. So what are you trying to convince him of, or persuade him of?
The name of their geographic location as of like lands. Where is this?
Where are you right now?
Yeah. Kevin, I almost asked you to ask him for him.
As far as I know, there's only one mine that stretches out from the trench. Unless I'm mistaken and there's been another startup mine somewhere else, I'm pretty sure that the city only gets its materials through one mine.
Can you repeat that again? You blurred all that in one spot. You said something about a trench?
Mm-hmm. As far as he knows, there's only one mine that comes from the trench. And as far as he's aware, the city only gets its resources from one mine.
The city next to Trench? Which city is that?
Oh, so you're not even from here then.
I'm not from a city, no. I come from the sticks.
Oh, and he kind of like leans back in his chair. So where are you from? I mean, you don't have an accent or anything. You don't look familiar.
That is a
I've
compliment.
never seen anybody like you, any of you. And you look far too clean to be minors.
Another compliment, thank you very much.
I knew I
tried
should
very
have
hard.
given Oak one more hug.
You tell me, and I'll tell you.
No, I come from the continent of Praxis.
Where? On Praxis.
Well, not from Trench.
Obviously.
I don't even know where a trench is.
Obviously. Where on Praxis?
Let's see now. I guess the biggest location you might know of would be King's Harbor.
The area of King's Harbor. Well, you, my friend, have found yourself far, far from King's Harbor.
Oh my.
You're on a
How
totally
far?
different continent, actually.
Ah, there we go. Now we're talking.
Sarah.
Yeah.
You find yourselves in the bottom ring of what is known as Elder's Reach.
Elders reach. Which elders are these reaching out? People are
And how far do they reach?
very good.
What's their wingspan?
Can they reach to the top ring,
Can they reach the
or are
top
they short
shelf?
like I am, and they are only reaching the bottom?
I did not come up with the name of the city. It was around far before my time. That is what it has been called for as long as I can remember.
So as long as someone's
I
older
don't-
than you,
I
they
don't
can have
remember
an elder.
or remember coming across it being called anything else.
Oh well, hey, you look like a. Actually, how old does he look to me?
Oh, looks to be in his 50s.
Wow. Okay, all right. He is ancient. 50. I don't know. Sybil's 60. So.
No, I'm saying in our terms looks like he's in his 50s. So it'd be, he's not 50 years old. Whatever
Oh, okay.
fantasy
okay.
world wise, he looks like
Okay,
our
so
time.
so he could be like
50.
150.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, okay. I understand.
That's what I
Oh,
mean
okay.
by
Yeah,
they
yeah,
look
He's a
like they're-
dwarf, but he looks like a human 50.
Yeah.
Got it.
So he's not aged.
Like what
in
we
his
would
dwarf
consider
years.
someone
Yeah.
being 50 years old would look
Yeah.
like.
Yep, got it.
Okay.
Since time is a little different in here.
Okay. All right. Well. So
He's around like middle
Bottom ring of
age for a dwarf.
so Elder's Reach is a continent?
No. Tis a city on Ifazera.
Oh, Ifazera. Yes, we were there just a little while ago. actually.
On the western side of Ifazera. Or no, eastern side, sorry.
Oh, okay. 'Cause
Oh,
we're
we take
familiar
that
with the-
apology fine.
Familiar with the western side.
Yeah,
somewhat.
eastern side.
The Elder Mountains.
Yep, and then there's a
Okay.
city there called Elder's Reach.
Elder's Reach.
At least it should be marked on there.
Someone tried to. Yes. We've been over at Kingsford. And we have been doing research.
You guys an idea? You guys are.
Well, yeah, I see
Mhm.
here.
Right. Okay.
You know,
I thought you said we were on the far west.
No, I misspoke. Not west, east.
East.
yeah, we all get an inspiration from that.
I was like, wait.
Yeah.
Compass. What side?
Yeah, I got my west and east mixed up.
Okay. All
The right side, while looking at the map.
Okay.
We're in
Well.
New Jersey.
I think
Geographically speaking.
this is a unique situation that we've been able to connect where we were from to where you are right here. I think that's very unique. In
Yes, I'm
And
curious
you
on
see
how
that we-
you arrived here, which is kind of what I'm trying to
you know,
find out here.
well, we are travelers, and we were mining at the time, and we mined ourselves right under this mountain right here. Very unique. We okay. Can I roll my intelligence and remember what the name of the king was?
Yeah.
Because I can't remember his name. For King-
For Avalon?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I rolled a 3, so I should be able to recall what his name is.
Fenrillin.
Fenriller.
And if you would have stuck around, you would have actually met a duke that is from Elder's Reach. But you guys were not there when the council convened.
No.
Or his advisors.
Yeah, we were always under the gun to go do things anyway. So.
But Colombo would have met him.
Okay. Well, we've been in contact with the King of Avalon, King Fenrir. Yes. And we've been doing some secret work for him. And, yes. And we're not always too sure where we're going to pop up on these excursions to help the kingdom. And one of them led us right over under the mountain here, and we've been caving and mining, and we have found some unique things that are actually connected to some bad things, and we're trying to keep bad things from happening to people.
Well, if you're on business for the king, perhaps you should go speak to the duke.
We have not met the Duke, but there are ancient secrets that we've been finding that are connecting our lands that might be related to ancient technology that's been used to hurt the lands that's coming back from the Great Wars.
At this point, you hear the door open behind you, and then an individual kind of scuffles along the side, and you guys see Bondir appear again, and then as he approaches, the foreman kind of looks at him, and then when he finally makes eye contact with Bondir, he just goes like that and gives him like a shake of the head, like no. And then Bondir kind of goes back and heads back out.
Well,
So if we would have looked outside, we would have been some black hooded figure with some big giant.
with the big sickle.
Right.
Okay. But we are not here to impede your progress. We are merely just making sure that whatever we come across that's related to these activities, that we can make sure we preserve and log and make sure that these things that are connected to these anomalies of bad things happening, that we have access to. So that way we can use or keep certain things at bay so others may not use it against the kingdom.
Oh, I appreciate your service then for investigating. As I said, you might be interested in speaking to the Duke if you are on the king's business. I do have one question though. Seeing that you were in the mine, you didn't perhaps take any of the crystals?
Oh, yes, I have. Because considering that the crystals are evidence to show that some of these anomalies and technologies are here, they need to be logged. And so that way people would be able to understand that there are certain things that are related, that parts of the puzzle aren't put together yet. But yet we need those parts in order for us to link it together.
I can tell you now that the king is aware of these crystals.
Oh, we're not talking just to the king. This is a wider web. This connects, like I said, all the way down to Praxis. The places that don't have things in common, that somebody's orchestrating on a large scale, so that way people don't see in their own areas when they connect the bigger picture.
You can see that he's kind of like rolling something around in his head a little bit, trying to like decide on something, and then it's like, we prefer if the crystals stay within the city. If you wish to take some with you, you have to get approval with the Duke.
If that is needed, we are not here as thieves or anything, no. We are here simply to make sure that parts of the puzzle are maintained for the integrity of the investigations.
Understandable. But that is above my station for me to grant that permission, so.
Well, in considering what we did acquire was on our side, next to the artifacts that we have been using in order to obtain the investigation.
Oh, so you had some of this on Praxis. I was not aware that Praxis had embers.
Excuse me?
Embers.
Embers, is that what you call them?
That's what we refer to or call the crystals. Or more specifically, ember stone.
So what do you do with the ember stones then? This is still for education.
We use it for light. As to not have flame and smoke generated for light, it is convenient, and a lot of the wealthy on Aethys area enjoy not having smoke going through their households. And
So why the big secrecy about it?
well, it's no secret on Aethys area.
Well, I mean the sensitivity. If there was some that was taking out, why is it sensitive?
It is because it is a resource of Elder's Reach. It is our prime resource.
Okay, but so basically, if you're just saying if there was a payment to take that, is that what you mean?
Of course, yes.
Oh, I'm not here to say I'm getting something free. It's if I need to take a sample for us to log in, then I would be happy to give a price for a sample. It is not for me just to try to take something.
For taking like one of them is not a problem. It's taking a large quantity.
I had 15, the size of my thumb apiece.
Maybe like one or two.
That's fine. Yes, these are samples. Like I said, they're not for us to get any benefit from it other than the samples.
Would you mind if I had the rest?
No, by all means, you may have the rest.
Appreciate it. Yeah. Hand that over, and he puts that off to the side there at the desk. And all right, well, I believe there is an escort outside that if you want to go and speak to the Duke. Otherwise, you're free to go.
I have a request.
Sure.
Where we were able to travel to come here through an anomaly in order to put part of this puzzle together that's very ancient. There is an area from which we came from under the mountain, that connected us to Praxis. We would ask that that area would not be disturbed for the protection of these sites as of almost like archaeology. There's,
okay.
I'm sure mining could be done around.
We will hold off on going into that section until we receive word from the Duke to verify and to tell us. Obviously, we can't restrain from going in there for an extended period of time unless he gives the say-so. But for now, for a short duration, we can move on to somewhere different.
That'd be fun. How long does it take to go from your office here, your station, to go to the top land?
You have to go through 2 more layers to get to the surface.
So let's say like another 4 hours?
If you're heading directly up, hour maybe?
Well,
Far away is the Duke.
yeah, where's the Duke? Do we have to go actually over to...
The Duke resides on the second ring, or what we refer to as the seed.
So he is on premise. The second seed.
He's on the second level, you guys are on the third.
Right, that's what I mean. He's on premise. He's in this mountain area.
Yes.
He's
Yeah,
not...
we don't have to go to the surface and then travel.
No,
Right,
no,
okay.
He's on... The city
so
that you
good.
guys are in consists of 3 levels, 3
Yes.
rings. And
We're on
you
the
guys
third
are on
one.
the bottom one,
The
which
third.
is referred to as the trench.
Oh, so even where we came in is still the bottom
Oh,
one?
man, we're the
Mhm.
trench. Oh.
Even where we came in like where we came out of the portal and then came into their mine, that's still the third
You
level.
guys are
Yeah,
like
that's
here
the
in the
trench.
mountain. Where you came in is like way down here, underground.
But that's still considered the third level, or they have a fourth
No,
level?
you traveled all the way through mining shafts and found your way up here
Okay, so there's,
to
like,
the third level.
More than 3 levels.
Like there's like spaghetti, like anthill spaghetti things going all over the place.
So is
for
that
the
a
mine
level?
shaft. No, because nobody lives down there.
Ah, so a
They're
level
just
is-
mining the crystals.
Got it.
And they don't know how long it'll take them to get down our level. But if they just followed the way we came, they could easily just go all the way down to the portal.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't want to happen.
And so when we left the portal
Yeah.
dome, did we enter in a similar room, kind of like the other portal room?
Yes.
Yeah,
So there's like a
just the part-
statue and
No.
Oh.
See, I don't understand why we went up and then it stopped. That's the part I don't understand.
were there multiple paths?
Could be. Could be that there was a different path, only now it was caved in.
We
Could
didn't
have
see
been that
it.
There was 2 different exits.
We didn't see any evidences of when we were going up through that only exit that we know of that went through. We didn't see any like a cave in or something. It was rough, but nothing so structurally that something existed and then now was blocked when we were going up through.
No, it just seemed like there was a solid wall there for some reason.
There at the very end, but I mean, as we traveled through those areas to get to there, we didn't see any like there was a fork or a divide. No, right? Okay.
It was almost like someone was mining or like carving that pathway out, and then just stopped and was like, "Nope, I'm done. I'm not doing this anymore."
Right. That's what I got out of it too. Okay. All right then. All right. So yeah, let's go see the Duke.
Okay, I can change this. 'Cause,
No, it's pretty
We are
ominous.
out
The
of
Duke.
Yeah, I just didn't think of.
Section.
The Duke. When we do this, I am going to use my sending stone to talk to Glandra.
Okay.
I would like to tell her that we went through the portal at a certain address and we popped up on Ifazera under the mountain of the Elder Mountains. And they're mining a crystal that emulates blue light.
Called Emberstone.
Emberstone. Right. And we're going to meet the Duke. Though we have not met before, but she knows the Duke.
What does she think of the
Ah, you're in Elder's Reach then?
Yes.
Ah, well, say hello to Duke Thorgrind for me. Perhaps that will
Okay.
ease the conversation a bit, an introduction.
We would like to protect the area that the chamber that the portal is in, so that way no destruction accidentally happens through mining. Do you think that's reasonable to ask him to keep mining out from this ancient site of the portal? And you could
Yes,
give
I
an
think it
endorsement?
would be worth being open with him and explain the situation, and
Okay.
I think he'll be understanding.
Okay. Can I ask if I need to say that you would give an endorsement for that?
It never hurts, but I'm sure
Okay.
with just saying that I say hello will
Okay.
at least show a connection anyway.
Okay. Thank you. You're very gracious.
Of course.
We'll keep you updated.
Appreciate it.
Hope the big guy's feeling good.
Alright. So you guys head out then of the office?
Mhm.
Yes.
Okay.
So are you gonna like on a piece of paper like keep a log of addresses and where they go?
I do right now. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Because we're almost done here.
Alright, so you guys head out, and as you head out of this building, which is a bit larger, yes,
I have 2 stones, right?
2 stones.
He said I was able to
Ember.
keep 2.
Yes, ember stones, yes.
2, okay.
Yep, 2 crystals.
It's down from 15. Okay.
Heading out of this building, which is similar, kind of, to like what you guys saw in Whetstone, where there's like living spaces and whatnot here.
Oh, Carl, you feel at home.
But it is in a much larger scale.
Drool.
There seems to be 2 different sections. One section that seems to be for humans, and one that seems to be for gnomes. Doesn't seem to be anything that's here for dwarves.
No, they're special.
Heading out of this building,
Alright, got that.
you find yourself in a large, like, you thought the cavern that you were in before with the portal was big, but you find yourself in this massive cavern underground with billows of smoke going up and hitting the top, and then there's this big center hole that kind of goes up through the middle. And you can see hundreds of feet up that there's another ceiling up there. Like there's a whole nother cavern up there.
Okay.
But you see furnaces, large furnaces all over the place in this ring that you guys are in this cavern that's producing all this smoke. This whole entire ring that is referred to as the trench is kind of the center of industry for this city. So forges that basically are for processing the main resource for the city, which seems to be Emberstone. But as you guys are going through, did you want an escort, or did you just want to?
Yeah, we'll take an
find
escort.
it? There are guards there that were waiting outside, dwarven.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have their weapons out or anything. They just are there standing, not necessarily at attention, but like when you come out,
Casual.
standing there leaning up against the wall of like where the door was.
Mm-hmm.
Were they there when we went in?
No. So apparently Balmdir went and got them while you guys were having your conversation, because the foreman wasn't sure who you guys were and whether you were spies of some sort or
Yeah,
what
spies
to
for the
expect.
glowy rocks. There you go. Okay. Sure.
But they end up leading you through and off to the right of this ring and lead you up a pathway that curves around in the mountain and then comes up into another ring. In this ring, the smoke billows up from the lower ring and goes up in like almost like a cylindrical fashion to the roof, and then spreads out and then goes up these squares that are cut out in the ceiling on the sides that you can see, but doesn't stick in the air where you guys are walking around. But here you see homes that are made of stone. Like everything here is basically designed like an underground dwarven city, like what we would see in like Lord of the Rings for like Moria and what's the one for the Hobbit? The Lonely Mountain, Erebor. More reminiscent of like this section's more reminiscent of like Erebor with like the bridges crossing over for different sections, but everything in this area looks very dwarven-like. But the houses are very finely crafted and very well made, and you see dwarves basically walking around this entire section of the city as you're being led through by the guards. You also see different shops as you are walking through. You see some smithies, some jewelers, tailors, and tinkerers.
Do we see any shops that might have empowerment shops?
Mm-hmm.
So there might be some shops that have empowered items.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Is there a name of one that we see?
What kind of items are you looking for?
Miscellaneous.
Miscellaneous. Yeah, so it would kind of depend.
I don't want to wear any
you see
defense.
you see two shops. One's a tinkerer and one's more of a smithy. The tinkerer shop name is Elder Puddle's Tinker Shop.
Elder Puddle's Tinker Shop.
The
And
elder's name.
Puddle is P-U-D-L-E.
Whip out the erasers. Pudless. Elder Pudless. Tinker. He's known
And
as
the
Pudless.
smithy that you see catches your eye. The name of that is Embers and Ashes.
Turn the music down a little bit. Thank you. It has grown. What's the name of the smithy again?
Embers and Ashes.
Hopefully the thing that you asked them to work on does not become embers and ashes.
You also do see, coming through here, you do see a large dwarven-themed, grand designed temple that has a big symbol on the top, like we would think almost like Greek design, almost with like the poles going up and things like that, but think more dwarven themed. And then as it goes up to a triangle, there's a giant sun symbol there.
Is this where they all repent?
Sure.
Sounds like they need to. Alright.
Every time somebody gives Torvine a hard time, they need to repent. I'm doing the Lord's work.
Sometimes I think it's just me. Okay. Alright, yeah, these are just things I just want to make a footnote. Name of this town again is?
Of the city?
Yeah.
Elder's Reach.
Okay, alright.
Okay.
Alright, let's go see your dude.
Yeah. You guys are led up to what you guys would consider a mansion, but then again, also built underground, very finely crafted dwarven building. And you are led in, and it seems like instead of having like a city hall or something like that, you're just being taken right to the estate or the home of the Duke.
Oh, good. Skip the middleman.
And you are led in and taken into a living room where you see a dwarven figure, probably in his 60s, sitting there munching on some meat and fruits. Mm-hmm. And looks up as you approach, and the guard said, "Strangers from Praxis were found in the mine and wish to speak to you." And waves for you guys to enter into the room, and the guards kind of stand there in the doorway as you guys go in and remain there.
Do I see any, I guess, side amounts of for guests for like juices?
Yeah, off to the side, there's a table that has some fruit.
Complimentary.
Yeah, some fruits, vegetables that look familiar to you, and also some nuts as well.
Okay. What juices do they have?
Be like apple juice and like cranberry juice.
It feels wrong drinking apple juice. Just I think I'll have some cranberry juice.
And they have grape juice. Yeah, grape juice too.
Cranberry sounds good.
Okay.
It's a cleansing agent.
But as you guys approach, he stands up and comes to whoever's first and reaches a hand out and says, Falgren, it's a pleasure to meet you.
That'd be you. I'm over drinking.
Who may I ask?
Go
Are
to the
you?
tall one first.
Yeah, he's the biggest.
Again,
I'm
deep,
not in
like
the
Scottish accent.
I was in the front, but I went over to the food bar.
I'm still
You
not
got
in the
distracted by food.
Well, it's like, I don't want to do this.
Then it's their.
I don't want to do this anymore.
It could be Isaac or you. Flip a coin.
We'll say
there
it's
you
Cara.
go. Yep, she's out there. You're royalty.
This is a great camera
Ish.
angle.
Yeah.
Nobility.
Yeah, well,
Noble of heart.
Howdy.
never mind.
It was a pleasure to meet you and shake your hand.
I'm a royal with rough edges.
And what's your
what can I say?
name?
Cara, Cosma.
It's nice to meet you, Cara.
Nice to meet you too. And you are of what family? We know you are Duke
Uh,
Falgren, but of what family would be nice to know too?
Ooh.
Natural.
My name is
yourself.
Falgren Stormbeard.
That thing must be hard to
Looks
brush.
A little closer. No.
What color is it?
And it looks a little closer as she does this, but he's a dwarf, so really she'd be doing this instead of this.
Does he have a
Looks
hat
stormy
on of
to
some
me.
sort? Does he have a little poofy hat, or
No.
is he bald?
He's going a
Zoom
little,
in.
it's fading up there, yeah.
We've been around a couple blocks in the past couple little bit
I
of
am
our
a
life.
dwarf. Digging a hole.
Diggy,
Diggy hole.
Diggy, diggy, diggy.
The slow version.
And goes up to the next one, which would probably be Isaac, and say, and what's your name? Oh, I'm Isaac. Oh,
Here I am.
Want to see my beanie?
it's nice to meet you. And then he comes up to Raylog,
Hi, I'm
holds a hand
Raylog.
out. You're very large. Can't say I've seen someone your size before.
That's
But,
like
it's a
this.
pleasure to meet you. I'm glad we're meeting on pleasant circumstances.
Some current unusual looking armor that boy's got.
Yes, you all are kind of
Unusual to begin with.
unusually outfitted.
Calm down, boy. That's when you sit on his
And then
tail.
he walks over to you and reaches a hand out.
Oh, I already have a handout, but yes.
Oh, no.
And what's your name?
Oh, my name is Torvine Grafton,
It is a pleasure to meet you.
and you too. And
welcome to my home.
oh,
No
That's
need.
canon.
I keep doing that. This is the second time.
yeah,
No
I'll
need
get
to
some
bring down-
scissors. I'll take care. Yes, Duke. Thogrin. I'm still looking up to you. I can't help it. Yeah.
The frozen smile.
Yes. We are travelers from the continent of Praxis.
Ah, interesting.
It was quite interesting.
And what brings you to my city, to Elder's Reach?
don't
Well,
know
a
what it's
very special travel surprise that we had brought us to under your mountain in an unusual fashion via portal.
You came through a portal.
Very unexpectedly, but nonetheless reality.
Or
He
like,
kind of starts like looking around at all of
Or the-
you and seems to be looking at like where your hands are. Like,
Tommy guns.
Are the guards in your shot of this?
Car's just over
Yeah,
here.
one or
playing
two.
with her hair.
Yeah, the ones that brought you.
Yeah. We didn't kill
They're
them.
essentially like there was like an archway, like a
Mhm.
large archway that led into
The square archway.
into the living room,
Yeah.
and then they just basically stood there and are like standing there,
They're at the French
like,
doors.
you know, doing the European like staring
Looking at
off
each
into
other.
the distance, you know, type
Mhm.
deal.
Did you know your mole moved?
Yeah.
From last Friday, it was over there. What do you mean? Okay. Okay. Yes, and I was able to talk before we came to visit you. We talked to Galandra.
Ah, you're friends with Galandra.
Yes, we've had some adventures together.
Oh, interesting.
It was very interesting. Her homeland was in great peril from possible war and ravage, and we were able to.
Yes, I heard that was taken care of.
Yes, we had to really do a lot of deep down reaching to end the conflict. But through perseverance and fate and protection from the Creator, we were able to overcome the adversity. And Galandra was a big part of that also. And she says hi. And have good wishes towards you.
Well, be sure next time you speak with her or see her to tell her that I send my regards.
That's a nice shout.
So you came to Elder's Reach through a portal. Did you mean to come to my city, or was this by accident?
Well, it seems to be a pleasant surprise. We did not know exactly where this portal would take us. And this is a unique portal that is very ancient. Has survived thousands of years.
What does this portal look like?
It's round.
He kind of gets up and walks over to a bookshelf there that is in the living room.
Yes. Isaac, you might want to follow him. It seems to be a very large metallic portal made out of
Pulls the book out, starts, lays it down on the counter, starts.
made out of metals and platinum and some sort of magnetite, maybe. It has a console that helps to direct where the portal will send the information to reach to another portal of some sort. It seems to be very ancient. The second one that we encountered was the one that brought us underneath the mountain.
Comes walking over to you, looking at a book, still listening and looking up occasionally as he's flipping through, and then stops at a page and then turns it to you and faces it towards you. Did it look like this, perhaps? And you see a drawn-out design similar to a portal, similar to what you guys have seen.
Does it look like that?
Yeah, pretty similar to that. But without the crystals on the side. Just the platform with the disc and whatnot.
And
Okay.
the
And
console.
the console there.
Okay. It does. So it has the 4 symbols on it, just
Mhm.
like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Seems like a blown up picture that was drawn.
Does it show a size comparison of a person drawn next to it to show how tall it is?
No, just the portal
Cheap
itself with the
book.
console.
Yeah.
Like you have the portal like up
Yeah.
here, and then you have like the console drawn, and then like the
Right.
symbols on it
Well, it could be
with
more
some
like
notes and whatnot.
like a schematic or something that has a line that has
Yeah, it
that's
doesn't
how-
have
The dimensions.
like-
and
Yeah.
how thick
50
it's-
feet, 15 feet across.
4 feet wide.
No.
Yeah. Okay. How many gigabytes of whatever needs. That is very a close facsimile of it. Yes.
Huh. Interesting. And you found this, and it brought you
Praxis. Yes.
here, and you found one on Praxis that brought you here.
You are first place to go.
Interesting.
It is. But we have a possible situation because this is an ancient device.
Yes, this isn't. These devices been around a long, long time. Like, can't say I've ever seen one before, but this book, and he flips the book closed. This book is our oldest records of our city, of our society here at Elder's Reach, which reaches back far before Avalon even became Avalon.
Yes.
The devices like this existed far before our city was even formed. So, but knowledge was known about devices like this, which is what this book mentions. But where all of them are and how they work and everything.
That is what we are investigating. There seems to be a large evil power that's trying to dominate over many regions at once. And they're putting pieces together before their plan can be put together. And I have a feeling that these portals might be part of their plan to use.
Yes, I've heard that there's been individuals and disturbances of large numbers of orcs and creatures appearing over on Praxis that are native to Ifazera, and that individuals using portals, but I was informed that it was different than these portals.
Yes, but I have a feeling it's similar technology from an ancient way.
So you think maybe they modernized it in a way?
Either they harnessed it or were able to discover other ways the ancients used their technology for portals, but the knowledge was lost. And now they have rediscovered it and they're using it short range. But I think they're also looking for these larger portals so they can do larger scales in different places, but at the same time. That is why we wish to talk to you to see if we could keep this discovery.
Of course, if we have one of these portals, if you've discovered one of these, I would be interested to have people look into it and research it.
What we wanted to do is keep it hush-hush and under wraps. Because the less lips know about them, the less chance that those who seem to be seeking them out to use for their nefarious causes wouldn't be able to stumble upon it and then use it for their evil ways.
I see.
We are asking that you would leave this area to be designated as an archaeological area as protection for it not to be
What is to stop, say, these individuals that you speak of have one of these portals already? What's to keep them from using it now and showing up in my city?
We already know that none have been activated for thousands of years. Or they would have used them by now. So right now they're undiscovered.
How do you know they haven't been used somewhere else?
Well,
perhaps this one here in my city hasn't been used, but
no,
maybe the one that you came through.
I have very good intelligence from Galandra that this is the first time in a couple thousand years that these energy portals have even been used, because she says she has the protector of the woods, a guardian that has been in tune to these devices and then has not felt them be activated for thousands of years, but just now has felt them be activated when we did.
I see.
So we know they have not been activated for many hundreds of years.
Let's say that they do find one. What is to keep them from popping up into my city?
Because we know they haven't found any. That's why we want to keep it secret.
But let's say that they do find one.
And say they do. Then we know they could be anywhere. Because
True,
you
but
have one under your city.
I would like to know if there's a way that I can prevent them from showing up in my city.
I assume you would try not to dig towards it. If you would do a vein in the trench another direction, you just barely hit. It's a good distance from where your miners met us, further down to the site. It is still a good distance. But if you sealed it off and made sure no one in the trench dug that direction, then we know that no one's going to run into it.
And he starts like putting his hand basically like this, stroking his beard, and starts pacing back and forth. I guess for now I don't really have a choice. It would be nice to know a little bit more about them. That way we could learn how they work.
Well,
how
what's
they
in
can
your
be
book? Just as a picture?
As a picture and the symbols and what the symbols mean, but that's it. It doesn't have anything of like how they operate.
How about this? We would like to give you updates. So you're connected on discoveries and timings of more, I guess, usage of the portals. And we will make sure that we connect to you and tell you about any actions of other portals. And we will let you know when they're activated.
Okay.
We have a feeling there could be up to 20 some portals.
Oh. This is
It's a bigger network
quite
than
a few.
yes, but since they have not been used for thousands of years, there's a good chance that they're in remote areas or old ruins that no one has revisited for thousands of years. And we need to locate them before the bad guys do.
Is there any way to shut these portals down?
They have a locking on the council to make sure that no one can go back through if one portal is locked.
Oh, so there's a locking mechanism of sorts.
There can be on one end, so no one can use it. It'll make it seem like it's constantly.
Oh, if that's the case, we could just lock it and I don't have to worry about it.
You know, we could do that.
I don't think we actually knew that though.
Though we dialed where we couldn't go through.
But we didn't know it locked it.
Well, we did it where we couldn't use it. I'll leave that up to the game master.
Yeah. I mean, you guys did a bunch of testing, so I'll say that you guys tested it. It's
Okay.
fine.
The only negative effect that we have, we're cutting ourselves off from going under the mountain. Unless we could convey to unlock it on the other side, and then we'd be able to use it. Because it's a fast.
Turn it on, come through, turn it off.
Yeah, it cuts a whole month off of travel time. And we can't tree slide like Galandra can. So, but I think for right now, I think that's good. We could probably do that.
Okay. Do you mind just if I ask how we do this? How you lock these portals, or?
Possibly the less other people know, the better. If it
Okay.
falls into the wrong hands.
Okay.
But if we lock it, then nothing will come through.
Yes, that is where my concern lies.
Yes. And we would like to pacify that.
I appreciate that.
Well, we are on the same side.
It would seem that way. I hope it hasn't been too rough of a experience here in my city. My city is not as familiar and as accustomed to having visitors.
Seems to be autonomous on its own.
Yes, like I said, especially this far down, we don't see that many visitors. I'm a little bit more accustomed to it because I have to go to court and things like that, so I have to see the other dukes of the kingdom and such, but the rest of the city, they are more familiar with isolation and sticking to themselves.
Okay. Well, then we would get out of your hair, as they would say. We would go back down, and you may seal the entryway where we first met. Your supervisor, Bondier, Oren.
Supervisor was Bondier, the
Yeah.
foreman was Orn.
Yeah, same about Bondier. We met him first.
Oh.
Yeah. And then, if you could limit the direction of the mining of the trench to go in other directions other than the area that goes down towards the artifact, and we'll lock it, and then I'll give you updates as things progress.
Okay.
And that's
Nobody
what we'll
wants to
do.
go up to the top or anything like that.
We have more buttons to press, man. Unless you guys want to raise your hand and say, let's go investigate. And
What do you think we'd ever have to come back here that we'd need it unlocked?
there's probably other ways to get here. And if we lock it, Isaac's gonna be what level? He'll teleport someday. So I can't think of any other reason to. I mean, we can be investigative and go up top, I guess, but either way, we're gonna lock it. We're gonna lock it.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you guys want to go up and just see what's around?
I just
Yeah.
thinking like you guys could lock it,
Yeah.
investigate the rest of the city, go outside if you want to. I mean, you do have a stone to go back to Morningdale, so
Yeah, we do. Instead of all go through.
you guys can basically go
But
anywhere, and you have
Yeah.
Are we gonna want to go back to the portal so we can test other locations? Like, what's our plan? What are we trying to accomplish?
Mm-hmm.
Well, all, I guess. I mean, it doesn't take a couple more
yes,
days.
is the answer. Yes.
Yeah, to all.
Nah.
If we go to Morningdale, then we have to travel back to this portal.
That's true.
Yeah, it is. But that's still a shorter distance than
A different
a
continent.
I don't
continent.
know. We could go through the portal, and then your bear could lock it, and then you could
Well, yeah.
recall him or something. Or
Well, yeah, that's how he's going to latch it, sure. So either way, he's latched. So we want to go investigate a little bit and then come back through and then leave it.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine. It's fine.
Okay.
All right. All right.
Going through the home here that you were led to is not at the center where this massive hole is that comes up from the trench, but it is off, basically butted up against the wall of the cavern that goes up. But then going from the sides, you guys saw where you were brought up through the walkway that off to the side there is another walkway that seems to go up, which is how you get up to the first
Okay.
level.
I'm sure they would guide us to tell us. You
If
wanna
you
go
want
to the
someone
surface?
to take to the surface, then they can do that. One of the guards can escort you.
That's
to the
fine too.
surface if-
Yeah, I'm not gonna just wander across there. I've been out of the way.
Well, we have to assassinate them because they heard our conversation. We can't let more knowledge out.
You royal people, you really surprise me the more I know you. It's good.
That's what Torvine did as he was talking. He just quickly went.
But
The lion was telling you about this?
It's only on one side. I only have one side.
That's the evil side.
he has one angel on the shoulder.
Yeah, it is the one with the points on his forehead. Okay.
This one has multiple points, like Darth Maul.
Yeah.
You got a problem.
All right, so they lead you to the stairs that end up going up and winding up, and you find yourselves in another ring. However, this one almost looks like it's got a almost like a fog to it, just like a persistent fog to it. And as you come up here, you can smell like a smoky smell. As if all the ventilation comes up through and then it has like almost nowhere to go up here. But you guys are led through here and you see homes. Definitely not nearly as well designed as the second floor, but here on this floor you see humans and gnomes for the most part. Going in and out of homes. There are homes that are built into the cavern side and the walls going up. That's pretty much it. I mean, there are neighborhoods that actually like are built almost as a tunnel that goes back into the mountain. It's not just what is there for like the center of the ring, but there are actual like tunnels that go out and are homes built out from those, almost like it's a street. But you guys are led through there. You do see some dwarves, but they are all these soldier, like guard-looking type.
Yeah, they're the ones in charge. Yeah.
Yep. And eventually led to a walkway that kind of zigzags up the side of the wall, and then you see an opening there.
Let's go.
But
get
you
out of
do
here.
see spots in the mountain that got squares in them, similar to the squares down that were in the second one, but these ones are much smaller. But that winding way, and then you see like a small bead of light that looks like a triangle shape out there.
The Triforce. Let's go.
But you're led to that pathway, and they say this is the way to the surface, and you guys make your way up, and you find yourselves basically on the outskirts of a wall, big like door and a wall, similar to like Lord of the Rings.
Where the Montessori was?
You know, like...
the gate. The black
No,
gate.
no, this is more like Erebor, like the statues in the front and whatnot that are dwarven, and there's just a big wall with a gate, and the gate is just like massive, and then there's that one little door that just like opens up out of the gate for everybody to walk through. But
Can the guards say what should we expect when we go out to this door?
you will find yourselves in.
Can we have a map? You are here.
You have a map of Ifazera.
We don't have a micro map of where we are.
Localized map.
Yeah, thank you.
You want a localized map.
Yeah, you have one of
nitty gritty.
underneath and then one of up top.
You will find yourself in a clearing, and then a short ways off, like 100 yards or so. There'll be trees, and you be in a small forest. If you keep heading straight, you end up making your way to the ocean and to Elderport.
Oh, Elderport.
We
That's
cross the river and we get it to the port.
Elderport.
Yes, get out to the port.
And how many hours away is Elderport?
Elderport is. That's about a week-ish walk.
This keeps getting better all the time. So there's no living place at all, except for...
I mean, there are villages and
Oh, is that where the village
towns
people live?
along there, but this Elderport is the more prominent one in the region, other than Elder's Reach. That is the main shipping port.
For Ether
for this section
on the east.
on the east side, for Avalon, and it's
Okay.
not like a city; it's more of like a large town.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All
The
right.
main city for like port stuff is
Lake
Crown
Town.
is Crownport.
That's in the southern part.
Yes, and then there's also
Okay. So Elderport. I would ask the guard. Are these roads treacherous?
not any more than anywhere else that you would find in the world.
You mean in Ether Zero?
Yes.
So we come out like at the base of those mountains. Okay.
Yeah.
So we have a week of walking to go somewhere.
No, I mean there's several villages that would be within a day.
Yeah.
What time of day is it now?
It's past lunchtime, so it's like
But it's not like dinner time at all.
no.
Well, you missed lunch.
It's getting like close to like 2:30.
Is there a hot dog wagon or something there to feed the guards
In the top section there is markets
for ethnic food?
for
Lizard
So
on
is
a
there
slab.
kind of a town on this surface, like immediately where we're at?
No,
Where we
that's what the first ring essentially
The
is.
first ring is where they had the humans and the gnomes. The poor,
And
the ghettos.
Any people that would come in, like visitors and whatnot, like all of the inns and that kind of stuff, are all on that level.
Okay.
Well, now we know.
And they refer to the top section as the sprawl.
Because they're sprawled out. The sprawl. What's the second called?
The seed. Just the
Okay.
Shrank 2 inches with that shrug.
Well, we went through the mining death camps, so now we can make a choice. Go for a week walk to the port, see a couple little towns, people with malaria, or we can go back down and we can go to the gate, close it, and then check out other places.
They have mosquitoes here too?
Tsetse flies, yep, get elephantitis. Great. Sure.
I have permanent elephant hide. What?
I'm slower. Dragging that foot. Okay. What do you guys want to do? Yeah. Do you want
Well,
to?
what's the point of walking to the port?
There is none.
Okay. Then why are we gonna
Unless
do
you
that?
Curiosity.
find one along the way.
Unless you just want to get in a fight and fight something that falls out of the trees as you're walking there.
Flying monkey!
Curiosity.
No. Find a green lady. Dump a bucket of water on her.
Well, we can always go back down and we can visit some of these shops and see if there's something worth to get, and then go to the portal,
Sure.
close it up, and then go in another place and see where that ends us. That we have to lock it again and
Mhm.
keep going.
Lock, unlock, lock, unlock, lock, unlock,
That's
lock,
about it.
unlock. Back and forth.
Sound good? How about you, Isaac? What do you think?
Sounds
Isaac?
good to me. I mean, I got the information that I need. I don't think there's anything else to find
Okay.
in the ruins. So
How much information
just-
did you get from that book that he told you, other than it was a pretty picture?
I mean, I didn't come here looking for the portal. I didn't
We
even
didn't
know that
either.
that was even there. I was more on trying to find out more information on Willbreaker and the individual that owned it, and during the Great War, and his comrades. That was mainly what I was looking for.
Okay. So you're under the impression that those gauntlets that they were wearing, they were ancient. They weren't some new technology, correct?
I don't know, because the statues we had those gauntlets too. So I don't know how new those gauntlets are, and
How old the statues are to depict them.
yes. However, the statues seem to be reminiscent of those individuals that were
The time
around
passed.
during the Great War. So it would have been thousands of years ago.
So they.
So it
Could be
seems
older.
like the gauntlets have been around for some time. So it doesn't seem like the gauntlets are a new creation when it comes
Yeah.
to the connection of the portals. The portals seem like a whole different vein, a whole different branch.
A branch, but it's still ancient.
Yes, and
Yes.
connected probably in some way, but these portals you need an address to. I don't know if that's the case for these gauntlets,
No, I don't think they do.
because they seem to be popping up all over the place.
Yes, but the technology of the idea of the portals being controlled, manipulated by a person, is the same technology.
Yes.
So, okay. So, we know it's ancient. They're using ancient stuff. They're looking for ancient things to try to recreate the past,
And
thinking,
perhaps the reason that Galandra's guardian sensed something is because of the scale of what this is versus
draws more power.
because if they are similar, why hasn't he sensed these other portals that have been popping up all over the place? Perhaps it's on scale or power.
Maybe he needs to be aware, more attentive to see if he can pick up fainter signals.
Perhaps.
It was obvious when he wasn't looking for it, but maybe if he's looking for it, he might be able to notice it when they happen.
Or they build a new set of gauntlets.
Well, it's the power energy. So, like what you're saying, if they use the same system but a different power source, instead of using the old power because they might not have access to the energy, but they make them out of something new but use the same technology. Charge it with a different battery.
It's possible.
But these are old power source. Can we deduct, or I should, can we make an assumption that the power that was used for these is the same power that's in the walls?
That's totally different. Because you have
Because they were
Purple
purple,
and green.
they're not green. Okay. Okay. Well, we know he's
one actually has like an empowerment to it, and one is not assigned anything. You guys did notice going through the city as well that all of the city like lighting for any like lamps or like city street lamps or anything like that was all those crystals.
Was that just the dwarf area?
No, the entire city,
Even
all three
all
levels.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Like every home you looked in had these things in them.
Okay.
When you were down at the mines, like all the
Okay.
torches that the miners were using, like they all had them. Although they're all large chunks, like they're like the torches are like a chunk like that, versus like you guys were finding like little motes, like
Mm-hmm. Almost like an explosion or something, busting it all up.
So,
Okay.
but there's also forges down there. So what the forges have to do with processing the umber stone, as the foreman described,
Yeah, I don't feel like going through a tour.
How that
You guys care
whole
about going
thing
to a
works, you're not
No,
entirely sure.
yeah. It's probably similar to Car's dad's stuff.
So can he, since he or Isaac put it up, can they see more details about the empowerments that's on those things that are green, whether it's the portal or just the lights or something? Kind of like how he can look at a sword or a weapon and be like, okay, this is...
If they identified it.
So it's separate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Versus just seeing that it's empowered versus identifying it.
Have you done that with anything that's been green? Not even those
Oh, well, yeah, we
blocks?
A few things.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, but we haven't done it to the portals.
Okay.
Yeah, we could go down there and identify. Sit there until we get a good one. I mean, that's basically what it is. So, all right, let's stop at a shop.
Yeah.
See if there's something worth it that maybe that
Maybe get
looks
something to eat.
neat.
Yeah.
Someone say
Since
food.
it's,
Yeah.
since now it's getting close to like 3 o'clock.
I can give him 2 berries; he'll be fine. But his stomach will still grumble because he's a fat guy. And he's probably eating
And
for
you
2.
could always, spend the night and go down to the, the portal and deal with that in the morning. I mean,
Well, as time progresses, it looks like we probably will, because it's late afternoon now. So
yeah.
yeah, all right, let's go shopping
Okay.
and eat.
Where do we want to? What do we want to look for?
Well, the shops you introduced
What's
is
there?
fine with me. Yeah,
The
I'm a whole city. Draw.
Restaurants and inns would be on the first floor where you guys are, the sprawl.
The dwarves don't eat.
They come up here, but this area, the sprawl, is for like the tourist attraction. Like this is where everybody comes, like that are visitors.
So there are events going on?
No,
Okay.
but like anybody that's coming from outside the mine to sell any goods, like
Wares. Yeah.
vegetables, fruits, that's all in the markets. If anybody's like a traveling merchant or something like that, and they're not like a well-to-do merchant, then they are, residing here, unless they have a well-to-do shop down in the second level. This is just a common area.
They don't
This
have a
is-
Slayer's Guild around there.
No.
Okay. All right, you can go get food and stuff. I want to go over to the tinker shops.
So you want to get food first?
Maybe.
I'll
reserve
just
a
get
room.
berry. I don't care.
So the restaurants are on this?
Restaurant
On the
and
first.
inns are on this first floor. The
Okay.
sprawl.
Yeah, so I think
sprawl.
we'll eat first.
Okay.
Sprawl.
Wander around a bit, ask around, and people recommend going to the Ember Road.
Follow the Ember Road.
Okay.
Go in. It's pretty busy because you guys are going in around the time that people are looking for something to eat.
Oh yeah, culture. We love it.
But looking at the menu, it's very lots of meat and potatoes, roast beef and like
They're heavy.
various different types of beef and like heavy like red meats, not like chicken or anything like that, but like beef and like goat's meat and pork, like all
So
kinds of different.
We see those animals?
No, those are the type
On
of
the
dishes that you see
No, I mean, did we see those animals?
in the markets. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and you see, as you guys were led over to the pathway that goes up to the surface, there's people coming in and through and whatnot. So, but you guys can choose something from there. Food wise, this would be a silver piece for a meal. Those of you that want to partake in food.
Sure, let's give the charity.
The only thing this is making me think of is eating for real.
food comes out. It is very, well made on dwarven stand when it comes to dwarven standard food. This is similar to some dishes. You do see some dishes that resonate with you, Raylog, as being in Vigon and
In the mountains.
being around in the mountains and having some dwarven villages and whatnot that you would have gone to off and on. So
Yeah, they don't wear hairnets. It's probably 5 hairs in a scoop whenever you eat.
Extra.
but for the rest of you, it is a very hearty meal of I'll just say beef and potatoes that are not mashed and then seasoned, and then have lots of carrots and some green vegetables in there. But it is a very, very hearty meal.
Do they have a sour cream sauce?
Sure.
Okay.
If you want something
Chives?
like that. Sure.
Bacon?
Sure. Oh yeah, bacon. Oh
We
yeah.
have bacon.
Oh yeah. You want the bacon? We can bring a whole thing of bacon over for you. While you guys are eating, there's a female dwarf that comes over and introduces herself. Hi, I'm Dala. Just curious on how you... Dala.
Okay, I couldn't quite decide which one.
That's because we have the accent. They don't.
Darla, her husband's name's Alfalfa.
Yes.
Oh.
My name's Dara.
Continue.
They're little and they're rest.
Actually, no. This isn't a dwarf. This is a human. I'm sorry. Dala Bluntflame is her name.
Okay.
I'm the owner of the establishment, and just curious on how your meal was.
Mm-hmm.
How your meal is. I haven't seen you around here before, and
No, it's pretty hearty. We appreciate it. It's good
that's
quality.
good. That's good. Is there anything else that you would like? Any desserts, perhaps?
Maybe a little orange juice to wash it down.
Of course, yes. We can get something like that. Anybody else?
Nope, this is good. Thank you.
We're okay.
They're very good with saliva. They're very...
No, like Raylan's just over there like, we're so good.
Yeah. The glands work a lot.
All right. Well, if you need something, be sure to speak up and let one of my waiters or waitresses know, and be happy to help.
You guys get any fish around here?
Not normally, no. Not.
The rock and pull is not so cool.
The city's not too big on fish.
I mean, the Elder Port. I mean, I don't know.
Elder Port would have, yes.
You know, but if they
have quite a-
import to you at all, if they had a...
If someone specifically asked for it, but there's not a whole lot of.
pull for that. Huh?
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
But I'm glad you're enjoying your meal, and have a good rest of your evening.
Yes,
And
thank you.
she moves on to another table and starts asking them and seeing how their meal's going. And
Well,
starts
I'm not
making
tipping
them
any
over.
more than I am just because she came to my table.
Goodness. Stingy fellow.
Just hanging on dwarves, it kind
But
of rubs off.
good meal. But you guys then head over to. What are we going next?
I want to go to
Reserving an inn first,
Puddles.
or
Puddles.
poodle puddles? Older puddle.
Puddless.
Elders with puddles.
Puddless.
So you're heading down to the seed. Make your way down to and find the shop that caught your eye, Elder Puddles Tinker Shop, and make your way in, and you see all kinds of little contraptions that have been put together, like different types of toys and things that don't even really make sense. Of like, why would somebody put this and this together? But okay,
Sounds like a
sure,
horror
maybe.
show.
Yeah. No, it's more of like a hoarders
Horror show.
of
huh?
like all
Alright.
kinds of bits and pieces all over the place.
Alright.
And you can see there at the desk, there's an individual with their back turned to the desk, and you can see like a bald head that kind of cuts off here, and then the hair kind of like sits up like that, white hair. And they you can see a strap that goes around the back of their head.
Are there any signs in the store, that say categories?
For different things, yeah, for like different items. Like this is,
No, I don't.
some kind of toy and
Yeah.
what are those Cracker Jacks or different types of things. It's a tinker shop, so they got all kinds of weird gadgets and gadgets put together.
Gadgets and gadgets and who's this?
Is there a bell there at the counter?
Yeah.
Ding ding.
Chair turns around and you see just these goggles that like blow up the person's eyes that look like the goggles are like how big their
Extended.
eyes are. Yeah, like it's super magnified. Hello. Oh, takes them off. Oh, hello.
It's right here.
What can I do for you? And he's like kind of like squinting in your direction.
Yeah, so we
Kind of grabs the desk and rolls himself over to the counter.
swung by out of curiosity of your shop. We were wondering what kind of unique items that you would inquire, that we would inquire that you have.
Oh, well, we got all kinds of different, interesting bits. Anything particular that you're looking for?
Not yet. You could whet our appetite if you have something that you feel is interesting.
Let's see. Now I need to get my items laid out.
Yeah, I don't. Out of curiosity, I don't have anything I've been like drooling over. I just want to see if there's something that's worth checking out.
You don't know what the drawer.
No, yet I don't. I don't have a list. So I don't know. The robe of invulnerability. I heard.
Yeah.
I hear that's been floating around somewhere. Seems like the right kind of guy over there.
Maybe. Well, we got various different types of glowy things that will light up an area. Let's see. Got some unique ropes that do some wrapping around things. But I can also put some things together too, like if you need something specifically put together to make a piece of gear work better, or I tinker with it. So I mean, I can try to work on something to make it more functional.
So you say you had a rope that does rope things? What kind of rope things does it do?
He pulls out this silver-looking, like, not thread, but rope, and it's pretty thin. It pulls that out and puts it on the table. This rope wraps itself around stuff.
Like a snake.
Kind of.
A friendly snake.
Sure.
I hope so.
If you like snakes. I don't like snakes.
If I did, it would be friendly.
Uh,
If not, he wouldn't be a snake anymore.
I see where you're going with this.
Okay, how long is that piece of rope?
It's like 25 feet.
Twine. Like clothesline.
The size of it, like how big it is like twine. But it's like 25 feet.
Yeah. What kind of price tag would that have?
Oh, I would say, like 700 maybe.
700
Gold.
gold?
Gold.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I just wondered when you were going to finish your sentence. Okay.
Can you show us how it works?
Oh, sure. And he picks it up, gives it a twirl around, and then goes like that, and it goes over to a stool and like wraps itself around one of the legs, and then pulls
pulls it. He says, really nice whenever I need something on the opposite side of the room. And then I just whip it over there and it grabs it. And then I can bring it all the way over here. Kind of like that. But I gotta go put down, he like gets off the stool and pushes this other stool over. And then gets over and back onto the stool. But yeah, it's nice for getting things.
It doesn't stiffen itself up on and make like a stick though.
Yeah.
It has to wrap around something.
Mm-hmm.
How strong is it?
Oh, it's pretty strong.
Because it looks really small.
Yeah,
so
it
like
does.
what? So it's a little
Yeah, it
deceiving.
does.
So like what?
Yeah.
I guess.
What's the tensile strength of it?
Yeah, I guess. What's? How much? Like,
It's a
weight
rope of
is it?
climbing, so
Yeah.
that's what it is.
Are they?
Does he have beams?
Mm-hmm.
Could you wrap around there and see if a couple of us can swing on it like if
Sure.
we're kids?
Sure.
Might do that.
So is this typically how thin like a rope of climbing is?
Mm.
Okay.
I mean, it can vary, but
It's easier to carry because it's not as hefty.
Sure.
Okay.
this is like essentially kind of like the real elvish rope.
Didn't we have a rope before?
I thought we did.
I thought we did. It broke or something.
I
And
know in many of my campaigns they broke. Any time that I had one as a character, when I had a character, they always broke.
Okay.
Yeah, that or like got broke.
I
because
mean,
of
I don't have
overpowered in some
700
way.
gold pieces on me. I mean, I have money in the temple, but I don't have 700 gold pieces on me. So if you guys don't care about it, then I guess.
He also has the glowy stuff, which he has a bead, which is about the size of that, and it essentially works like a first level
Like,
light,
blessing?
essentially.
yeah.
But you can carry it around, or
Mhm.
you can set it so that it'll just hover in a location.
Okay,
But
now
it's just,
I
it's
have
just
a
always
stone.
lit.
No, it
Oh.
lasts a certain duration.
Oh,
I think it's
okay.
like an hour or something. Like
Is
that.
it? Does it have the same properties as light, like in terms of like shadows and
yeah,
stuff?
Yeah,
Okay.
it would just be like a generic first level light, essentially.
Okay.
Mhm.
Does he have any that are the next step up?
He has a luminous globe, which is more of like a palantir size, and that one lasts way longer because you have multiple charges to it. But it does. It's. I guess it would be more powerful because it the range on which the light is farther.
So it would be equivalent to what Isaac's one spell that he.
No, not
Oh.
quite.
It's not power level 4.
No.
Okay.
Nice stuff.
But the
But it's
bead
also
is like 100, and the globe is 800.
If I took
How many uses do they have?
The beads have 1. The globe has like 5, I think.
Does it get more, or is it one and done?
It recharges every day.
Okay,
yeah,
got it.
the glowstone I have, the 2 of them that I got.
Mm-hmm.
How much light does that give off?
It's about a torch. Well, no, not a torchlight. I mean, it's like a little mote.
Well,
of
it's
light.
10 foot. That's 10 foot area.
It's a little mote of light. Like it's like almost like having a candle almost.
Right. Okay. All right.
So it's gonna like sit like, and it's gonna be like a little light that's barely going to.
It'll give you a glow in your 5 foot area.
Yeah, pretty
you
much.
hold it up to whatever's in your combat area. you can
essentially
see.
that's gonna
Right,
be
okay.
how much
like
you're
a
gonna
flick,
get from
a big light. Okay. All right.
which is why they refine this and they have a process to make it so they're bigger and they make
They
Okay.
shed off
All
more
right.
light.
So that's 100 gold pieces.
And for the glow bead, yes.
The little one, yes.
Yeah. And how long does that last? 30 minutes?
It's an hour.
It's an hour.
But you can shut it off. It's a total of an hour, so you can shut it off at any time.
Okay. So if you're in your tent and you want to read the map and then turn it off. Yeah.
But then it refreshes data.
How much
Yeah.
was the other one?
800.
The big one.
And both of them, another thing is with the bead is it'll hover in place,
So you don't have to hang on.
and so you don't have to hang on to it. But the globe will do the same, but you can also move the globe
Okay.
because there's a activation word for them, and then you can tell the globe
You
to
use your
move,
mind.
and it will move to where you want it.
So the small one goes in a fixed spot and stays there.
Yeah,
I see. So you can't just walk around with it.
yeah. Unless you
Cancel it.
affix it to something, and then you
Right,
use it.
walk around like I used to put on the
Yeah.
staff. All right, I'll get a little one then.
Okay.
Okay.
But with the little one, you
Is
can't
that- is
put
that
it
a
somewhere
firm
and then
100?
Grab it, and move it.
It
Well,
would
the other-
turn off to move it. I mean, it's not like an immovable rod, so I mean, you could grab it and put it over here, but you can't like
Mentally.
mentally
Right.
move it. You would have to go over and manually move it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, is that price firm, or is there a way that we might be able to?
You want to try to
Uh huh.
talk him down a little
Yeah.
bit? Sure. We're gonna roll me a persuasion check.
Okay. All right. No, that's a 6.
He rolled a 19.
Okay.
Yeah. You take some money off of it. Take 25 or what price?
Yeah,
are you?
I think 25.
Okay, 75 then. Yeah,
Okay.
sure.
All right, that'll work. Very, very hospitable. Thank you. Is there a card I get with that?
Oh, you want a business card? I'll give you one. Oh yeah, he's happy to give you a business card.
Yeah, you keep
He
smiling.
might not be around or alive next time because he looks pretty old, but hey, you know.
You should be getting discounts all the
Good
time.
for the next time you see me that I
A dying out sale. All right, what is this called?
Elder Puddle's Tinker Shop.
No,
Cuddling.
The item.
The light.
Oh, glow bead. It's a glow bead.
Not to be confused with the name of the store. He didn't sell you the whole shop.
I'm his son now.
So what other items does he have? Does he have anything for carrying things? Does he have any sort of weapons or an automatic like campfire and campsite and stuff? Or like what has he got?
The dagger of dancing. He sings a lot when he's looking through his tinkering.
I mean, when it goes to like empowered items, he doesn't really have a whole lot. It's more like odds and ends of like stuff
Something
that
that
somebody
works.
came in and was like, I need money, please buy this from me. And almost like a pawn shop type deal. But then like he would take some of those and like incorporate them into like little tinkering things that he tries to put together.
Right.
So
So he doesn't have a lot of empowered things, but does he deal more with scientifically working sort of stuff or like
Yeah,
mechanical?
yeah.
Swiss
Okay.
watches.
yeah. I mean, like, and he would have like if you're somebody that's coming, like visiting it, and you're like, oh, I want a souvenir, you know, oh, this is like a mining city. I want like a mining cap. Okay, well, there's a mining cap that has like a glow bead in it, and you can use it once a day, and it's like a mining helmet or whatever, you know, like, yeah.
Okay. But not really much that we
For adventures.
use
Right.
on our adventures. It's more like a
No, but I mean, he would have stuff like
He has a lock picking kit.
yeah, like that kind of
She
stuff.
doesn't have one.
Or like
You would probably like
rope
that,
and
probably.
like hooks and stuff for like
would
climbing
like that.
and all that kind of stuff.
or like
saying
rigs
I
that would
like
make it a little
breaking
bit
and entering.
easier for climbing.
Access
mountains
for
and that kind of
adventuring,
stuff,
I call
like,
it.
he would have all kinds of
Or
different
someone's
stuff for.
drawers that is evil and we're trying to open up without taking a hammer to it.
Does he have anything special for like storage or for like carrying on you for storage or anything like
I mean, he has some bags that,
That are baggy?
but they're just generic. And then he has other
Okay.
stuff that's like storage spaces that
So it's a box.
have like unique like lock mechanisms and stuff to them.
Oh, okay.
And even like some that have like means to add like a trap to them.
Okay.
Alright, I'm ready to
but
go.
Here,
Let's go to
yeah,
the next place.
I am too. Unless you're buying what you want.
glue bead.
Okay.
I'm good.
Hey, why is
You're
this
not getting a
redacted?
lockpick set.
Nope.
You're not
Don't
even
scroll over there.
trying to sleight of hand a lockpick set.
No.
Okay.
You probably should have a lockpick set though.
I
Yeah,
know.
daggers alone really are too cumbersome.
I know. I
Okay.
just don't want to buy one today.
How much would they cost if I was to find them? Since we're in Captain Tinker's.
Probably like a gold piece.
Oh, done. I'll take one. I won't even ask for a discount.
Okay.
This time.
Yeah.
Next time for sure.
Okay.
Anybody need like some processing stuff for like alchemical things or any kits for like healing and stuff like that? Not necessarily for like making potions, but like first aid kit type deal.
No.
No, I have a dirty pair of socks I use for wounds.
Rub some dirt in it, you'll be fine.
I hear Moss's does wonderful if you put moss in it.
The only other thing I will say that is catches your guys' eye, and it's a little bit more based off of the smell, is a slightly acrid. I don't know if that would be the right word.
No, it isn't.
Trying to look down through here.
I'm used to people looking
Yeah, we'll just say it's kind of like an earthy smell, but then also acidic-ish, and it's slightly aromatic.
So what is it?
But you see some barrels off to the side that have this fine black powder to them.
Does it go?
I would not have something that has flame by it. I would not keep flame next to it.
Mm-hmm. Good thing we don't have a helmet.
That's where Car was standing and smoking her cigar.
Alright, well I have alchemy.
Excuse you.
So as alchemist I would recognize
Or you have a
the
Oh
scent.
yeah,
I'm
this
sorry.
this is like gunpowder.
I am no hobbit.
I mean we don't really have a use
Wrong
for it.
character for that.
Make some bombs.
Does no. Does he have any mechanisms that are
Huh?
mechanical that use this in a cylinder that shoots a ball out the end?
No.
Okay. Then I guess I'm not interested.
Does he have anything he has created that uses the powder?
Oh yeah, there's like sticks of dynamite and stuff like that.
Mining communities.
Right. Just dynamite, nothing else.
Yeah. No.
You just
like,
want 3/4 stick?
no revolvers. I'm sorry.
I don't know. I mean, it could be even something completely different. But
A
yeah.
mortar. I wanted a mortar.
Sure.
Oh, good.
No.
Look, sarcasm.
It's a one and done. To make Kara some explosive arrows.
Okay then. I guess we're ready to go.
Moving on.
Yep. Let's go down to the smithy shop.
Okay.
Is there anything in power down there?
What other shops are there?
The Tinker, the smithy, the temple.
There's the smithy, the tinkerer. There's some tailor shops. There's some jewelers. Other than that, there's the inns and the restaurants on the.
Okay, we'll go to the
second.
smithy and the jewelers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The smithy is the embers and ashes,
Mm-hmm.
and you walk in, and there's a few dwarves there working the forges, and this is on the second level, so it's on the seed, and there is a bell there at the counter when you walk in. Ring it, and a
Ding ding.
dwarf comes up and says, "How can I help you?"
And this is the
Embers and ashes. This is the smithy.
as we walk up to the counter before he says something, what kind of things stand out in our eyes that we're looking in the shop?
This has anything from casters and stuff for like the carts and whatnot to pieces of armor and weapons, and it's a wide variety of anything metalworking, just because they do most of their metalworking for the city in-house. So, but pretty much anything related to metalworking, these people do.
I have some items I would like to see if you would like to take off my hands. I have some daggers and a warhammer.
Oh, well, we're happy to take any warhammer. Daggers, yeah, we can take those too.
Okay. They were from a previous excursion we had with some orcs and stuff.
Oh, nasty creatures.
They are, but so we thought we'd at least get a little more out of our encounter with being able to find some of these items to help us along in our journeys.
Okay. Don't remember what those prices are, so I will look at them.
I think they're 1,000 apiece.
Ha ha ha. Like to think that, wouldn't you?
I'm not keeping it a secret.
Dagger. He'll give you.
Except the King of Heartmount got to touch them. I mean, that adds to their value.
Yeah,
These
they're all-
daggers, they were off the works.
They were from the pathway when we came through. This is when we were fighting the
from-
bug-spitting creatures with webs and stuff. We found these daggers and warhammers.
Oh,
from,
okay, so they're
from
pretty old.
other adventurers.
Alright.
They could be.
Okay.
So, how many daggers do you have?
3 daggers.
Okay, they're 10 apiece. Just
They're
because
not-
they're
they're not
pretty
old.
old and they're gonna have to melt them down and everything.
They don't care about the age. They're not sentimental. Okay.
And what was the other one? A warhammer?
Yeah.
That is 95. If it's from the same instance.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, 95.
So you should go to the museum. So what kind of weapons and stuff do they have? Do they have anything that's blessed or empowered?
There are a few in here that are blessed from people coming in looking to make a quick buck and sell some stuff. Nothing that, compared to what you guys have, nothing that's really going to stand out. I mean, the weapons are going to be like +1s or +1 to hit and damage. The armor is going to basically either just be, resistant to fire and that's it, or like, oh, and it gives you a +1 to DR. But nothing that's really going to stand out.
Okay.
Just make sure. Because I couldn't get rid of a lot of stuff because the war was going on when we came off the hill.
Yeah.
So I was just trying to download a couple items. Because these guys,
Offload.
yeah, these guys aren't affected. So, because I don't remember selling these rings and the 3 silver dwarven rings and 1 gold.
I think you gave those to the Living Tree Forest along with some weapons. and armor.
Well, there was another set, a necklace. There was 3 necklaces, 1 locket.
Either that or like you were waiting for it to get like appraised or something.
Yeah. So.
For like Kara or somebody to appraise it.
That was the sound of the bell at the smith.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, gotta go. It's my lunch. It's my
Okay.
it's my
Alright,
last break.
So
before I
there's
leave.
nothing really here for us to enhance what we have.
No.
Because,
Compared to what you guys have, you guys
yeah.
We're stacked.
you're stacked compared to.
Alright, so we don't have any special ones here. Alright, well, thank you for the swapping out here of these items here. Then. And so that's 120 gold pieces. And so that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
What time of day is it
30.
now?
It's getting like 6, 7 o'clock.
Alright, so let's go visit the jewelers, and then we'll call it.
Alright, jewelers.
Each of you get 30 gold pieces more from the sale here.
All right.
I will take that.
Author 2.
Okay, on to the jeweler. You guys find your way and come across a sign that says "The Glistening Ember," and head on in, and you see a male dwarf there examining a jewel there underneath one of those like circular magnification things, looking at it, and looks up as you walk in and like, welcome friends to the Glistening Ember. My name is Jornum Dinsocket. If you need anything, please do not hesitate to ask.
That is D-I-N.
Dinsocket.
Oh, I thought it was dim.
Dim Socket too. That's what all 4 of us said. His name is Dim Socket.
I get that
Is
all
it
the
just
time.
the socket
so-
that's dim?
You didn't get any, like hardly any of the other last names for any of them. They're all pretty good.
There's someone else we could talk to.
The Tinker guy. His
I know
name's
where you keep
Puddle.
your stuff. Just saying.
Puddle Tinkerlua.
Well, yeah, because it's Elder Puddle's shop.
Sounds like he's got some special background there.
And then the smithy is Haldgen Dimrock.
Everybody's
Dim Rock?
dim.
Dimrock.
Everybody's dim.
But it is a little
Why is
gloomy
it-
out there.
Why is it dim when they deal with glowing rocks?
Trying to tone it down a little.
He needs some
He's a
polish.
little dim up there, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, great.
I could have had
Porch
more
light's
on.
not on.
Okay.
A little
Yes, we were looking to see if you had any jewelry that might have been empowered.
Jewelry. Probably have some
Rings, brooches,
rings,
medallions,
medallions, some amulets, possibly.
yeah, machine guns, little things.
What are you in the market for?
Enhancing maybe some traits. So maybe for like helping to investigate things or make decisions. Protect the mind against unwanted foes.
I can't say I have anything for the mind. I do have one here for enhancing your vitality in a way.
In a way. Please expound on in a way.
He has an amulet of minor health, which grants the wearer a bonus +2 to con checks.
Oh, that sounds like a $3,000 item.
Well, you are in a jeweler shop, so most of this stuff ain't gonna
Yes,
be
but
cheap.
he's quite dim, so.
Yeah, it's a couple grand.
Mhm. How close is the temple?
Oh, you're on the same floor.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
Okay.
do they have one?
yeah.
Yeah, they have
Oh,
the
okay.
bright one with the dwarven one with the
Oh,
big
yeah.
sun.
Like think King's Harbor, but dwarven themed.
Oh, so it's that big.
Yeah, it's
All right.
Oh, okay.
it's built into the
Wow.
side of the mountain.
All right. Well,
The temple or the whole kind of.
Well, this whole area is built in the
Yeah.
mountain.
No, I meant like size wise. So, like,
Yeah, it's
you're
close
comparing the entire town that's underground to King's Harbor. So it's
no,
that size.
no. I'm talking.
it's stuck on a wall.
No, it's probably overall maybe about half
Okay.
because it's split into 3 sections. So the bigger section is the first floor,
It's South Wingsport.
and then you have the middle section,
Lock
which is
Haven.
all of the. How did I word it? The middle section is the residential area for the wealthy merchant class and dwarven nobility, and it also includes the city's non-mining businesses such as smithies, jewelers, tailors, and tinkerers. And then, of course, the trench, that's just the mine and everything industrialized.
Okay.
Alright. Well, I'll be thinking about interacting with the fella before I start talking to him. I'm going to do remove misfortune to me before I start engaging him.
Okay.
So, since we've been going on throughout the day here, I have time to use some PowerPoints. Alright, so what is it that... No, this is a medallion.
No, the Amulet of Health is a +2 to...
Amulet of Health.
Yes, and these Amulet of Healths, you know from your clerical training, there are various different types of jewelry and things like that that help with different types of checks,
Mm-hmm.
but there's different levels. So this is a Amulet of Minor Health, which is the lower tier, and then there's
It's all
the
okay.
medium, and then there's the major.
And he has the...
He has the minor, which is a +2. Medium is a +4, and major is a +6.
Okay. Well, I don't have any of it, so it's major to me.
He does have some medallions that are for resist for different types of elemental.
We really haven't run into that much. Really. Just acid.
So he has a wide variety of that, whether it's cold, fire, lightning, poison. Those are all about $1,000.
And they're one-time use.
No.
Oh.
They're
Those
passive.
are they
Passive
give you
all the time.
resistance to whatever the damage is. So like half damage to cold or
Okay,
half
so
damage
I was
to
thinking
fire.
of like the coin, I
Right.
guess.
No.
Yeah. Let's see. Well, I have fire resistance now. I've run into cold.
What else does he have?
Let's see here.
At least empowered wise.
He would have some. He would have a couple pendants of wound closing, which I think you have one.
I have the pendant of wound
Yeah.
closing.
So there's a couple of those.
That gives you regeneration,
Yes.
doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I stabilize when I'm
It
dying.
doubles whenever you gain life points back.
And whenever I regain life points, I gain an additional life points equal to half of what was regained.
And
Minimum
because
of
he
1.
heals every round, that's why he gets another one.
I got you.
But whenever if somebody had that and you heal them with
Mm-hmm.
the Amulet of the Cleric, they get to take that and then also heal half of whatever you healed them on top of it.
Right.
And then
Are there different levels of that?
No, it's just that.
Okay.
That's
It's a wonder site.
Yeah. It's a hefty.
Well, yeah,
it's
yeah,
a hefty
it is.
thing.
This is what you give your meat shield.
Yeah.
Whoever that is.
You have just one of those, multiple of those?
He has
How
a couple of the pendants of.
How much are they?
They are close to $5,000.
$5,000? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And the
He does have different rings in there too for resist as well. About the most expensive one that he would have for like ring would be the ring of fluid action, which I think he also has. Nope, it's just a ring that has that. Fluid action. Essentially, you don't have to. Your movement isn't impeded over difficult terrain, and your speed cannot be reduced via empowerment. It can still be reduced via natural causes, but when it comes to empowerments, your speed can't be reduced. You can't be paralyzed or restrained either via empowerment. However, that only lasts for like a minute, so it's on active.
once
So it like
activated.
takes
Yeah,
a
once
charge.
active.
Oh, okay. So it isn't
Once
passive all the
activated.
time.
Mm.
Okay.
No, it's
Okay.
not passive
Okay.
all the time.
So
How much is that?
Yeah,
That is
Just
$8,000.
$8,000.
Okay.
Now there's
Because
an
basically for a minute, unless something like is holding you, you're just
Mm-hmm.
moving. You don't have to worry about it.
So the amulet of health.
Mm-hmm.
What's he rate that as for price?
That's 4.
That's 4. All right. Well, I'm gonna take a break.
Yeah, because you have a +2 like
Okay.
constant. So yeah, we didn't take a break on this one. I totally didn't see how late it was.
No.
Mm-hmm.
But
I want to talk to him about price on that.
okay.
Does he have any rings of protection or anything
yeah.
else?
Yeah.
Yeah, the basic 2
Actually, yeah, ring of protection would actually be. Well, those are more expensive than the fluid action one, actually.
And they're +2s?
No, they're +1s.
Oh, okay.
Those are miscellaneous.
We'll
Yeah,
Get one
let's,
for each finger.
Let's take a break here for a minute. I gotta go to the bathroom too. So. And we're back. So, you want to do a charisma check.
Yes.
To see if you can get him to lower the price on the Amulet of Health.
Right.
Okay. That's cocked. I'll just use this one then.
It's a 20 without the 0,
Oh,
which is a
boy.
notable, actually.
Oh,
And that's
Joe.
what I wanted, to get a notable for my charisma. So I rolled a 2.
Okay, what price are you suggesting to him? Or trying to persuade him on?
I'd like to knock a quarter off it, just like what I did with the other thing.
So $1,000?
Yeah.
What about 3,200?
Well, I'm not feeling too adversarial with him. Because he's willing to let 800 come off from a 4,000 thing. So, I think that's fine.
Alright. 3,200.
Hooray. And that's for the...
Amulet of Minor Health.
So how far away is the temple from here?
Like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Or 15 to 20,
Alright,
I mean.
we can make the transition.
Yeah. I don't know why. I was literally thinking in my mind 20 minutes and then 10 minutes came out of my mouth. I have no idea why. Like literally was picturing 20 minutes in my mind. And 10 minutes is what came out of my mouth. I don't know.
I don't know. I'll forgive you.
That happens to me a lot.
Either way, I have to get rid of $3,200. Okay, but that'll be nice for the con checks.
Okay. Go into the temple. And you see pretty much all dwarves in here for the clerics.
Seems to be a running theme. Which is fun. So,
Go up to, there is a welcome desk. Just like any other temple that you would expect. Especially one of this scale anyway.
okay. Yes, hi, friendly dwarf person. My name is Torvine. I am a cleric in the system here, and I have an account through the temple. I would like to transition some of my finances.
Okay. And what's the name?
Torvine Graftman.
Okay.
And I would like to withdraw 3,200 gold pieces.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And I have
She marks
my
that
account.
down in a book.
Okay. All right. I am now more poor. Where's the paper? There it is. It's there. So it's 3,005.
Anything else that you're looking to do at the temple?
Yeah. There's a little bit of finances. I'll tithe again.
Okay.
35. So that leaves me with 300 left. Oops, that's bad. Is there something else I should be thinking about at the temple?
No, I didn't know what you guys were going to the temple for.
Well, I'm going there for the finances to pay for my item. That's one of the big things. I guess. Yeah. Do they have any potions and things that they have for travelers in the region here at the temple?
They do have some potions, yes.
Because we know there can be a rash of poisons that are in the region from Velopians and things that sometimes we need to protect ourselves from.
This is true. Anything specific, potion-wise?
poison protection. Do you have ones that actually would protect you from the poison before you get infected? Is there a way to stop it before you need an antidote?
There are the potions of vitality, which is one of them. You guys have one
Yeah, one.
that remains in your system once taking it, which basically makes you immune to the poison effect for a short time.
That's it.
Yeah. But it also is one that you heal and also removes disease and or poison. So
Yeah, I remember.
it's one that can remove that stuff, but then also acts as like a preventative
Right.
if done ahead of time.
Do you guys have knowledge of the Slayers Guild?
We're familiar with them, yes.
Do you deal with the Slayers Guild?
We do have some of the members come through here from time to time. Not very often, but from time to time.
Well, I just didn't know if possibly for your selling the wares and things, if they get a slight discount. Slayers Guild.
Well, most of the time, their guild usually outfits them with the things that they need for potions. And
When they're
whatnot.
close enough, yes. Accessibility sometimes is our enemy more than the actual items themselves.
Are you here on guild business, or?
Well, sometimes we do have contracts.
Are you on contract?
Not yet, but we're
Say
possibly.
if you're on contract, I mean, we could outfit you with some and then just write it off for the guild. But
Well, we don't have one written down right now, but that is a thing that you do then in the future.
oh yes,
Okay,
yes.
well that's good information.
Yes, most of the cities on Ifazera, or towns, even if they're large enough, where members of the guild travel through, most of them will deal with it in that fashion, because they know that the guild is good for it.
Okay. Yeah, that's good information. I guess that's about it then. Unless someone else has something that they wish to acquire from the temple. Oh yes, and I would like to donate 4 gold pieces. For my, I'm sorry, 8 gold pieces to my tire.
Oh, that is appreciated. So where are you all from?
We're from Braxthus.
Oh, our neighboring continent. Don't see very many from your continent.
No, we're usually very continental where we are.
Yes. I mean, granted, we don't really see that many travelers anyway, but it's good to see new faces.
Yes, it is. We've been enjoying a lot of the culture. We stopped and ate some food. We got to.
Where did you eat at?
You guys remember the name?
No. I didn't write it down.
The Happy Platter. The embering food.
No.
The Embered Road.
What are you saying about my food?
The what?
The Embered Road.
The Embered Road. I thought I had to do something with embering.
The Ember Road, I should say. The Ember Road.
Yeah.
And then you said, yes, follow the Ember Road. Follow the Ember
Yeah.
Road.
He scarred you for you to remember that.
All right. Anything else we want to do in the at the temple?
Does Isaac have anything he wants to check at the temple? No, he's in another geographical area. Information he would like to compare.
Not particularly. He would. I mean, he wants to get back to King's Harbor, so he would inquire about that. Is there any way that
Right.
someone can take him to
Oh, and then teleport me over there,
King's
please.
Harbor? And they're like,
Yeah.
the day is pretty late, so I'm pretty sure it's probably pretty spent. But tomorrow we might have someone available to take you over.
Okay, guys, this just gave me an idea. Since we have high-level priests that apparently can teleport back to King's Harbor, if we close the gate, we could easily go back where we want to go. At least to King's Harbor. I don't know if they know anywhere else. Is there other geographical areas that your clerics would be able to
There's
directly?
different ones that are familiar with various different areas. Depends on where you want to go.
So you don't know those various areas?
It depends on the person.
Yeah. But you don't have recollection or written down who knows or frequently pops
I
in
don't
the
know
temples.
all the different places that all of our higher priests have been or have knowledge of. I know.
Okay, I was just curious.
I do apologize.
Okay. Well, we don't know because we don't ask sometimes. That's fine.
It's true.
Okay.
But I'm sure, like, major cities like Kingsford, King's Harbor, Crownport, in my map thingy.
Flew the coop.
Things we do to make them
Map.
square.
I know.
Oh, yes. My map
Okay.
binder is over yonder. Kingsford, Crownport, Step Pond, Malorian, Parzalon, and I mean, there's various other more well-known like towns that are scattered through Avalon that some of them would know too. So
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for that information. It's very informative. And so,
and of course, a couple of them can get up to Syndaxia too, just in case the king needs to go up or the duke needs to go up for something,
Some
being an
meeting.
ambassador or a
Yeah.
meeting or something with the rulers of Syndaxia. But
okay. Do you guys have caches of humanite here?
well, we do keep some on hand if you need some.
Oh, well, over in Praxis. So what are your rates going for?
It's pretty average, or what you would expect
Discount
over in
it.
Praxis.
Like
They
a
have their
box
own sources over here on the Ethazera, so yeah, it would be
So it's 400 like everywhere else?
yeah.
Okay, alright. I've run into a type of natural empowerments. Do you know of anyone around here that instead of doing blessed empowerments that would do more of a natural empowerment?
On this side of the Ethazera, no. On the western side, there's those that reside in the in Eden Grove.
Are there wardens that live over there?
In Eden Grove, yes, that is where most of them reside. I mean, there are wandering wardens, but
Mm. Okay. Well then, that's very good information. I appreciate that. I think we'll be on our way.
it was nice meeting all of you.
Yes, and your name is?
Her name
Oh, her.
is Ida. ITA. Ida.
Oh, Ita, not Ida.
Ida.
I was gonna say she's big on potatoes, but
Nope.
Ida.
No.
ITA.
light a gleaming glow.
Okay. How long would it take us to get to the gate from here? 6 o'clock.
The portal gate?
Yeah.
I mean, it took you guys several hours to get up to the.
About 3.
We'll say close to 3.
You guys game for that? We'll just go down there 3 hours.
It's pretty late at this point.
6 o'clock.
It's getting closer to 7 now.
Okay.
Because you guys have stopped at a couple shops, stopped here at the temple.
Yeah, that was a mistake. Okay.
Was there anything that Isaac wanted while we were out shopping?
Not particularly.
No.
I mean, he's pretty outfitted. He doesn't go out like you guys do. He just goes
That's
out.
why I asked.
Because he's with us.
Right.
Yeah, he doesn't go out all that often, and his main concern right now is getting back to King's Harbor to relay information and try to see if it makes any connections with anything that he's found out so far with Willbreaker, and why somebody would want it so bad.
Because they're bad.
This is something that's been bugging Kim. I know that. She's like, I just don't understand. It's a relic. Like, I just don't understand. Like, why does somebody want it? And then, then they don't use it. Like, someone's gonna use it somewhere, and it's bugging me.
Doesn't bug me. They're bad guys. They'll use it. Okay.
Well, maybe they're just a collector, and they just wanted to collect it, and it's just sitting on a wall somewhere.
Yeah, like the statue's been sitting there for a long time. Okay. Then, all right. So you guys want to stay overnight somewhere and then go down? Okay, we'll do it.
I mean, it's either that or we go down, we go through the thing, we lock
Sleep in the
both,
cavern.
and we just sleep there.
Yeah, either way. So let's sleep in Dwarfy Town, and then we'll be fresh as a daisy, and then hit the road hard and just keep going the next day.
Okay.
Okay.
So go back up to the sprawl, and find a inn that seems to be to your liking, and it is called the Emberside Inn.
More ember.
It always has a theme. There's always got to be a theme. Except for the Elder Puddles thing.
Well, it's because of him. So Ember who?
The Emberside Inn. Oh, come on. I'm very fond of my play on words and creative ideas for names.
You are. It's like a living sitcom. We're fine. Okay.
You're right over there. Oh, she's alive. Okay.
What?
That's good.
She's ready to hit the hay
Yeah, I can tell.
or the sleepy pillow.
Yep.
What?
Oh, nothing.
All right.
Nothing, honey. You're doing great.
Yeah. Don't let up.
All right.
Inspiration.
You walk in, and there is a female dwarf there behind the counter, and oh yes, taking it. You need a room or two.
That's right.
You walk in, she's like, don't litter.
Too late. I just did. No.
Who let this walking tree into my inn?
Into my inn.
Walking twig.
Kind of about to go somewhere else.
Is there a fireside inn somewhere? I'm tired of the ember side.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to go to the tinder box. That might end bad. Okay. Yes, ma'am. We would like to have a few rooms.
Okay.
Have any with an oversized bed?
They do have some that are like human size, but not like Vigon size.
Not for the basketball players.
Yeah.
Have to ask for a rollaway to be brought in and then just tack it
Or just
on.
put two twins from foot to head, foot to head. Okay.
And don't turn over.
Yeah.
I mean, some of the beds do like have one of those that are the design where it doesn't have like a foot to it, so they could butt like two ends together.
All right. Then I guess how much is room then?
Room is 5 a day per room, so 15. 5 silver.
Oh, silver.
Yes,
Okay.
not gold. 5 silver.
All right.
5 silver a day to make the rain go
Okay.
away.
All right. Well, I assume they have like a little bathhouse thing. Okay. All right. Well, I'll pay for that too.
What, the rooms? Or the bathhouse?
Well, they have a section in the hotel where there is a bath area.
It's part of the
Yes.
the rooming cost.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine too. Okay. Then I'll pay my 5 silver.
5 silver. 5 silver.
Is there a
Why?
continental breakfast that comes with
Yeah. Yep.
it? Make our own waffles. Have an orange juice and an apple. We're good to go.
What's a waffle?
Oh, where we come from, there's waffles. You guys don't know anything up here in Etha's era.
Uncultured swine.
We have waffles down south. Yeah. Yep.
All right.
Put gravy
So-
on it.
A good night is had by all. A little bit uncomfortable for the Vigon since things are a little small, but sleep does come.
Oh,
and
in the evening before the day starts, before I go to bed, I want to contact Sybil and let her know where this portal took us with a certain combination she can write down.
okay.
And we talked to the Duke and told him because he was concerned and to protect the portal from possible people tampering with it, agreed that we would turn it off on this side and for future use someone could obviously undo it, because we could talk to him with Sending Stone and ask him to unlock it and whatever, and then so that way. But at least we located it in where it is over on Ethazera on the mountain there.
The Elder
Elder,
Mountains.
yeah, Elder Mountains. That's where it
The
went.
city of Elder's Reach.
Yeah, Elder's Reach right there. So that way she's informed, and now we're gonna go back and then we'll check out some more places.
Okay.
And say hi to Ginger for me, because I know they're gonna be teaming up. So that way I'm not calling her and just pass it out.
Okay. All right, so good sleep is had by all, and next morning comes. It's a little odd because we're used to having the sunshine and the sound of birds tweeting and all that kind of stuff, but there is none of that. And you wake up with the smell of smoke in the air.
Yeah, it's time for us to leave. We'll eat our continental breakfast and call it a morning.
Because you are all on the sprawl where it is like a constant fog, which is a
Yeah,
light smoke.
that
the
smell
entire
of smoke
time.
really is kind of eerie to me.
Which means we wake up and everything we own smells like it too.
It's just like a thin layer. It looks like a thin fog, kind of.
It's sort of like when
Doesn't
Canada
matter how
had
thin
their
it is,
fires
if it
and
has
it
a
went
smell.
across.
Yeah, kind
It
of.
Yeah.
has a smell, it
Essentially.
sticks
Yeah.
to everything.
Leftist. Anyways, so all right, we'll do our morning things. And also before I went to bed, I don't want to have that sound funny. I did.
You went to bed, guys.
I removed Misfortune before.
Oh, he definitely
Yes,
wants to remove this fortune.
There you go. I'm turning into Raymond. That's what he does all the time too.
Wet the bed or remove misfortune?
Both.
Ah.
The problem is you have to do it before you wet the bed, but I do it in reverse. So I can't help
So
it.
wetting the bed doesn't give you misfortune?
Remove Misfortune doesn't stop you from wetting the bed.
Okay.
Oh, it is
Yes.
misfortunate.
it's very misunfortunate. Because
Well, I'm
I
thinking
can't
of-
roll to see if I can or can't wet
I'm
because
thinking
I'm
like
sleeping.
doing the action is just like demoralizing, so you just have a constant debuff unless you remove your misfortune or something.
That sounds like a curse.
It's a debuff to charisma.
Yeah. But I sure got a buff for my con on my.
Anyway.
Yeah. We digress. Okay.
All right. Where you guys want to go? This is the next day. Get your breakfast.
Going to the gate. Wonderful,
Okay.
beautiful gate, and it takes.
Several hours down through the mine
Yeah.
to the gate, and you are back at the gate.
Do we see evidences of anyone walking around tampering down there?
No, you do see some tracks of people coming down here, but then you don't see that anything was disturbed other than some people coming down here and then returning up. More than likely, it was people came in here like while you guys were going up to have your meeting with the foreman and everything,
Right.
and then afterwards got word that not to go in there and disturb it.
Okay.
But everything looks to be intact and everything.
Okay.
It's just
And-
the new footprints.
I consider this our mine right here. This is our mine. Now, where we
You can consider it your mine all you want.
where they chipped in
You're in my mountain.
because they didn't have access to where we were.
Yeah.
So yeah, right, and they don't. So whatever's here is ours. This is like
I claim this
I,
for
right. You put your flag there.
Arbordale.
Right there, yeah. There's probably dust. We could write our autographs and say this is ours and make a legal note on it.
Belongs to Kindred.
Yeah.
Will be back.
Yeah. Do not disturb. Or else. Okay. Because, I mean, if you want a couple of those little stones on the walls, you can easily take them. They're ours. Literally ours.
I don't need any.
Well, you don't have to eat them. But, I mean, it's just the idea that they look like they'd be handy to be able to illuminate small areas. You got ambience in your room and all stuff just laying around. You know, like people put those lights along the ceiling line, stuff like that. Yeah. I haven't seen any of that down here on the continent. So it seems to be unique to Ethazera. So I didn't know if maybe some of the clerics and whatever were going to study these the same reason when I took 2 of them. So the only problem though, because they think they have state claim on everything in the mountain, even though they don't know about this area. If word got back that we have 15 or 20 of these things, and I only said I took 2 out of what I had, I don't know. Do you think that's a slippery slope?
I don't know. That's up to you. I'm not gonna take any.
But you don't have any advice.
It's probably not good to take more than you originally said and what was agreed upon
For what
until
I had.
right until you're allowed to take more, even though it's not their mining grounds,
Just not.
but it's also another continent which we are not really on and we're a part of. Or,
We're on a neutral area that no one owns. It's like we could take the wheel if we wanted to. It's not theirs. But we don't because we don't want to break it.
mm-hmm.
But for them to acquire, it's not theirs. So it's like an undiscovered continent. You can do whatever you want. Just had a resource it happened to be in, which is not theirs.
I mean, I don't see what the benefit is to taking a lot more
Well,
at this point.
That's only because you don't know, other than what we've seen them use it for, which doesn't sound like it's, how should I say, earth-shattering.
Mm-hmm. At least not yet.
No. Well, I have 2, so that I do have.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's enough because then we can bring it back and show people and at least explain things. But we can always go back and get more, especially
Two through
once
the portal,
it's
come
been
back.
okay.
Two through the portal, come back. Two
Oh,
through
I
the
had
portal,
two.
come-
Said I
You
got
little
two.
turd.
Yeah, 2 every time. All right, it's not an issue. Let's go. All right. So will Isaac want to pop up his bear, and then the bear will lock the system on that side once we pass, and then the control system will be locked, so no one can get in from the gate from any other direction.
It's fine.
Okay, that's what we'll do then.
Okay.
Yep. Leaves his bear over there,
And he'll
and
dial
then
up.
dials it to lock it,
Mhm.
and then takes him out, or however you want to say, it.
Isaac will
dismisses
cancel,
his dismisses his bear, and then you guys are back at the big portal where this all began.
It's a new day. Let's put
And it's a new
another.
day.
Let's put another dial in.
Okay.
How do you guys want to pick it? I mean, we switched the north and the south last time. We can leave them the same and switch the back to and see where that takes us.
South, north, east, west.
Because it didn't
Sinew.
seem to make sense.
We can go to Sinew.
What didn't make sense?
The geographical reason why where we are, maybe the north and south meant something, that we switched where we were to go north. But if we leave it the same area and go east and west, we switch, it might take us to an east and west direction instead of a north and south. It's probably a type of code to go different directions if you know which, from the central point where we are, from the direction it sends you from where you are. So if we go east and west, switch them, it might take us more of an east or a west instead of a north and a south as much. Because we went north on the last one, and we just switched north and south. If we leave it the way it is,
Sideways.
yeah, east and west is left and right, correct.
We went from Praxis to Ephazera.
Which is, east is Zara,
Yeah,
north.
Ephazera is like
North of-
northeast-ish
Yes.
of where you guys
They're more
where
north,
Praxis is.
So we went up.
Technically, there's Praxis, then there's Ephazera, there's another continent in the middle, and then there's another continent off to the left as well.
So the whole idea is we're looking at our council as a fixed point, and we went north from there straight up to Ephazera. Now, on the continent of Praxis, we're on the east side, yes, but from the council, we went north. So I'm thinking if we switch it,
But the thing is, this console has its own address.
and
Like,
that's the one we switched, right?
right. But what's it in relation to?
The geographical parts of the map, going north, south, east, and west.
Well, isn't it maybe based on us, like, based on what you're thinking? Like, it seems like maybe there's a central portal that all these directions were based on.
No, I'm saying the central is what my address is, and I'm going off from my address in different directions. That's my central spot, because that's where we are.
So you're saying that, okay, so if we were at the new location that we went to and we changed the address, it's going to go to a different place than if we flip things from here.
It'll be a directional that makes sense for that area compared to here, yes.
Why?
Because,
Because they're all assigned their own addresses, so that's not going to change.
well, what changes is where it's coming from. That's why. There's no central center. I think that's not true. I think wherever you are is where it's telling you
How
that
do you
you're
know
going
it's
to be
just
going
not
north.
random?
That's why we're testing our theories.
Like they're
I don't think it's random. No. But we'll find out. So, I'm saying we'll do east and west, we'll see if we go left and right. That's all. We won't know until we do it. So, theories don't matter until you put them into practice.
yeah, but you can put north and south over, like as the later.
We can, we'll see what happens. Because we switched north and south when we went north. That's all.
But it made south first, which that doesn't make sense.
It doesn't matter if it makes sense, it matters what you switch. So if we messed with the north and south, but it didn't matter who was first, it just matters the organization of the system. So we'll just see what happens.
Okay.
Because I messed with the up and down, it made us go up. So we'll try the left and right, see if it goes left or right. That's all. Then we can make a deduction from that. That's science. Observation.
Okay.
So let me get my paper.
So it's gonna start north, south, and then you're gonna switch the other
To
two.
the east and west.
Okay, got it.
Yep. That's correct. So we'll do N, S, then east and west.
Oh, okay. So we are switching the S at the end again. We're switching both.
So, north, south.
West and east.
Oh, we're doing west and east.
So it's gonna be east and west is what it will be.
Yeah, that's what I
Right.
was like.
So
huh?
north, south, east, west.
Of course, you picked that one. Okay.
Of course, apparently.
Punch it in, Chewie.
We're gonna walk
Punch it.
out to a cliff of our death.
You
Yeah.
punch that one in, and the circle spins and whatnot, and then you see like a portal try to form, but then like doesn't, and it seems like it's trying to create a portal, but it won't expand for some reason. It just seems
Okay.
like it's like in that trying to open stage, but it won't
Okay.
for some reason.
All right. So that one, there seems to be a malfunction on the receiving end. Something's. This one was already tipped, the one we went to, and so we know some outside interference sometimes can mess up a portal. This might have something to do with it also, wherever it is. A volcano.
Literally one that I have in parentheses, buried.
There you go. So,
I'm like, of course, you pick that one.
Pompeii.
So it's. So is it broken?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not.
Think
It's
like the
buried,
room-
but it
the
works, and
room
you
that
just
you guys
have
went
rocks
into.
to run into.
No, it's
But do the whole thing.
it's like
Yeah.
the rings broke and bent and just
Okay.
yeah, it's non-apparitional right now.
Okay, that's good to know. That's one down. We have 22 to go. There we go.
Oh my stuff.
No, it'd be 21. Because it's us plus 2 we've done. If there's 24.
So it's 21.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right
Okay.
out loud. I
Okay.
opened a can of worms.
So we switch the ones on the ends. Let's switch the ones in the middle. We'll do north, west, south, then east. We'll switch the two in the middle. That's all.
Okay.
So those two will switch. They stay the same.
So north,
North, west, south, then east.
that's Orange.
What?
No, it's. No, Oranstead is north, south.
Oh
West,
yeah,
west,
yeah,
east.
that's right.
The machine's freaking out.
So northwest,
Northwest,
southeast.
southeast.
So from
So
Ornstein's
that's
address, the
right.
two in the middle are flipped.
North.
Northwest, southeast.
Yeah. I just. North, west.
South, east.
Okay. That one,
Parentheses.
nothing opens, like there's no portal that tries to open for that one.
Okay.
Similar
so
to
it's-
like when you guys locked yours.
I see.
Empty. Okay. Let's do the polar ends. We'll put east
Should put locked. Or it seems locked.
You want locked?
Yeah, because what? Is because are your two notes different from between the two? Because one is
Hold on.
it tried,
Wait,
but it couldn't
hold
do
on a
it.
second.
I
The
understand.
other
what you
ones
mean.
it didn't try at all.
North.
I'll put locked question mark. This all melted it down.
What was the first one that you guys tried? I'm sorry.
The one that we went to and we spoke to people. Or...
No. The one where it was
Broken?
yeah.
N-S-E-W.
So hold on.
Ew. N-S-E-W. You said that was the one
3
And so.
covered.
north, south, east,
East,
west.
Yeah. And I went east, south, west, north. That'll be the next one.
South,
I'm just switching.
east, west.
East. Possibly measures what he's coming up with.
North, south, east, west. Yeah. So no, it wouldn't have. It would have gave you the same thing of the one that you just typed in, where it seems like it would be locked.
So there's two that seem locked.
Yes.
Oh,
Sorry,
so this one isn't broken.
I misspoke because I had Ornstead marked down incorrectly here, which took the one, which was, yeah, it just.
Okay, so
Got
two are locked. And actually now really 3 are locked.
Correct. That we know of.
Yeah. All right, we'll do the east, south, west, north. In that order.
East, south.
West, north.
Okay. That is locked.
Okay, all right.
I gotta write these down as you're giving them to me, otherwise.
They will not.
I need the combination written down in front of me so I can find it in my list. I'm having trouble remembering the sequence that you're giving me,
Okay,
and then trying to find it.
let's do north. Excuse me, I'm switching north and west. So west, south, north, east. Wow, that blew my mind.
Locked.
A lot of private people here. Okay. Well, we could do the same.
Let's see. Besides,
west. South, east, north, west, south, east, north.
yeah, out of the 24, there's like 8 combinations right now
Okay.
that would be possible.
All right. Well, I have west, south,
Hold on. West, south.
east, north. This one works.
Nope, that one's locked.
Gated communities here. Fine. How about we'll start with south, east, west, north.
Okay. Portal opens up.
And I'm starting to get blisters on my hands. It's like piano practice all over again. No. Okay, so this is south, east, west, north. South, east, west, north. I have no idea. Okay. I guess Isaac still has his bear up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I didn't pop my Brutus up yet.
But he's still on the other side.
He
That
canceled them. Yeah,
Oh,
so
he
he
canceled.
came back. Yeah. No. So he would have to do it again. All right, I'll put Brutus up also. We'll do 2.
Okay.
We'll do it like last time. We'll say first stick your head in, and then before you go in.
Okay. Stick their heads through, and they see dark, like almost like pitch black almost. If it wasn't for a pathway that seems to curve around like a good 50 feet from where they're poking their head out of the portal, and they see a bit of light coming from it. But the rocks around them look to be like pitch black and like
Does it look volcanic?
hard, yeah, kind of like that aesthetic.
Volcano concept. It could be down the Badlands or wherever down there. Okay. There's a light. What kind of light?
Like an orangish light.
Not red.
Like the light type of light that you would imagine from a large room of
Torches.
hot, or we'll just
Embers.
say lava.
Gollum's home.
Lava
Yeah, okay.
filled
All
room.
right. So, all right. Again, they don't see any furniture. Or...
Nope.
Okay. All right. Okay. Well, it's open. They can go in and look a little further.
Going in, they do find a console.
Okay.
The environment here doesn't seem to have been disturbed in quite some time.
Does it seem breathable?
Yes, but it is very warm. And it is very what you can imagine being underground in a room that is adjacent to a lava-filled room would smell and taste like.
Sulfur.
Yeah.
Okay.
But going down that pathway that they see, they curve around and they see a room where it's like a river of lava, and the part where they come out is like a cliff, and there's a pathway that goes down either side, and there's a river of lava that goes down through, and there's like waterfalls of lava that are coming down from different places and whatnot. Yeah, very warm, very volcanic.
Not hospitable. They don't see evidences of footy prints or anything, do they?
No.
What's it? How high up is it? Is it
And
like
it goes up a ways.
Okay, so how below there's crust are they?
Good couple 100 feet under the ground.
Okay. Do they
At
see any exposed gems or something in the wall, or
No, nothing like what you guys walked into the day before.
do they see like any precious metal streams of like gold or silver that have been in veins of the volcanic activity in the past?
No, but make an awareness check for me. See what they see.
They don't hear caw caw and then get attacked by
No.
a huge eagle or something.
This would either be hearing or
It's
sight.
It's sight. 26% out of 65.
Looking through here, it is like I described, but at one moment they swear they see a part of the lava kind of like shift a little bit.
All right.
And then they can hear occasionally like a.
Is that like bubbles popping or foot striking?
Sounds like a loud thud.
Thud, like a foot striking.
Yeah.
Okay. I suppose they can make sure they're more in the mouth of the entrance of that cavity and try to observe.
Okay. moments go by, and then they see a towering, fiery form up on a platform where the waterfalls of lava are coming down. They see a large, fiery form walking along inside the rivers of lava that are up there that are coming down and whatnot.
You have fire resistance, right?
Like for, you mean like damage negation? Or
The fire resistance.
elemental, yeah.
And
Kara,
when I
you
say
think
a towering,
An amulet?
Cold.
Just the opposite.
That's what I keep saying. I have all this cold stuff,
Yeah.
but I don't
We're in the
really
underworld here.
have
You're
heat
not.
anything.
when I say a towering creature or figure, it's humanoid and looks to stand probably close to like 16, 18 feet tall.
Yeah, it's huge. Yeah. It's not large, it's huge. Okay. Alright. Read fables about beings in the lava, like fire giants of some sort.
Does it notice the portal operating?
Oh, you can't see from there.
Oh.
This was
No,
a hallway
just-
that led
it's
into
just-
it.
They just see like a shoulder and arm and like a little bit of a glimpse of like a head or whatever, and there's the
Alright. Well, we don't know where this
occasional,
is.
like, flop up of lava as they're walking.
Yeah. Okay. But I guess they'll go back and report. Of course, they're talking to us, and so we say, okay, we don't know where this is, but we really don't want to tangle with all this heat unless we're ready for it. That's my understanding. Unless you guys feel inclined to see if there's a way we can find a way to go somewhere to identify this place.
You know, I have to go fierce in order to have that elemental negation.
Mm-hmm. So, situation. Right.
Yes.
What do you think?
I'm good with whatever you guys pick.
Is it also a similar room, kind of domed and everything, or that?
Kind of.
Is it tiered in different sections? Like a fall and other globby areas? Or is it just one
It
big
seems
room?
like there's the pathway there
On the
that is
sides.
designed there
Yeah.
that go up either side. Third time.
Get those scissors!
And then there's like a wall that's like a good 30 feet or so from like the ledge that they're standing on, and then and that goes up, and then it seems like there's like a level up there where this thing is walking around, and there's lava that's pouring down from that level
Okay.
and going down to the river that is flowing down there beneath. So it seems like there's levels,
Mm-hmm.
and where this pathway that they're kind of on, where that goes, you're not entirely sure. But the one seems to lead farther down slightly, and the other one going this direction seems to lead up a little bit.
The pathway.
Yeah.
Well, we could send the bears up there to be our eyes, to go up the pathway that goes up, and maybe they can get a peek out of some open window side of a mountain. So, we'll try that.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe there's a neon sign saying where
Eat
they
at
are
Joe's.
and stuff. Just maybe.
Joe's Ember Shop. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. They make their way quietly, I'm suspecting.
Yeah, they're not.
Going along this pathway, waiting until the back of this massive thing is to them, and then making their way outskirting along, and then they do find a part where it's like a carved out doorway, like of stone, but it's like blackened stone. And they go through it, has steps. They do notice going as they're walking up here, and they get a glimpse of this thing walking around, that there is not just one, that there's multiple that they can see. Seems like a small group of like 3 or 4.
A pod. Yeah.
But they go up the stairs, and it ends up leading to a gate that seems to be from the surface or be at the surface that has a lock on it. Typical like gate, almost similar to like what you would expect for like a dungeon or like a jail kind of,
Mm-hmm.
but very like rustic, and like the gate hasn't been kept up in a while. It just
Mhm.
looks very like rusty and blackened from the environment.
elements, yeah.
But they can see that looking out there, that the ground is covered in soot, and they can see the side of what looks to be another hill going up that looks like another volcano.
Okay. How much of a platform area in front of the door is there? How big of a standing area?
For both of them to squeeze through, it's very tight. It's more designed for like one person to be walking up single file.
Is there like does it go towards it like a runway as you walk slowly to it? It's just straight to the door?
A little bit. It comes up, and then there's like this short walkway of like
Sure.
not even 10 feet that
Yeah,
you're going
but it's
down.
still straight.
Yeah.
And then there's a platform, and then
Yeah.
there's a door. Okay. Does the door look like it'd be broken?
Probably with a good enough strength check, probably.
Okay. Maybe one of the bears can do that?
Try to. Okay, let's go.
So it's locked.
Yeah, it doesn't open.
Well, he forgot his thieves.
even if there is a way to open it, it would be from the opposite side. And for them to reach the pawn and try to isn't really gonna work very well.
Okay, here we go.
We'll do this and then we'll call it a day here.
Woo! Rolled a 5, and I needed an 18.
Okay. Yeah. You ran into it a few times and then it bends and breaks and pops open. And the bears are able to walk through.
And all 35 fire giants stare at you.
Send me home now.
They see
I get my choices.
where they walk up. As they turn around, they see that they're coming out of a volcano,
Mm-hmm.
and they can see over on the side here, good couple hundred yards ish. Well, yeah, couple hundred yards. There's another volcano that goes up.
Is there any path road that's from the area of the door that was broke open that goes down in a certain direction from the door?
No, looks like this door hasn't been touched or gone to in quite some time.
There's no plateau along the side.
No,
Sacrifice people would come
No.
and climb from the town or something. Take the loved one and throw
They
in there.
do see as well, being because they are slightly elevated from the they're not at the foot of the
No.
volcano. They are slightly elevated. They can also see trees off in the distance, but it's a ways away. It seems like there's this circle of trees that goes around these two volcanoes.
So you're saying there's pretty much the idea there's two volcanoes surrounded by forest.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. I could make a guess at this. So, an educated guess is these are the evil twins. So, which is in the middle of Praxis, pretty much. Okay. So we don't know what towns are around there because we haven't been geographically educated yet. What lives out there. So, but, okay. So this is a bad place. But hey, we know where it is now. So, they have a couple hours left. I guess we could just let them run around the countryside and look for towns and whatever.
Okay. As they go, they do come across some scouting parties of orcs, and they do come across strongholds on both of the volcanoes. Kind of similar to trying to think of something that would reminiscent of.
It reminds me of Warcraft if you're on the Horde side and they
Yeah,
have all the
kind of.
it matters what level you're at and all
Yeah.
that stuff. Yeah.
similar to that, but there's scouting parties there that are roaming around at different things. They do see different types of, some that don't look like orcs, like not furry, but like humans or elves or something like that that seem to be working for whoever has these fortresses here. But they end up going into the forest. Spend a little bit of time in the forest there before their time runs out. Don't really come across any villages or towns in the time that they are exploring there in the woods. They only get like a good 15-20 minutes maybe in the woods, just to get to like the wooded area, since it's so not blocked off, but the circumference of where these volcanoes are and how it's cleared.
To do a perimeter.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, that's the last place.
But they're not attacked on sight, so
Yeah.
that's good
Yeah.
in a way.
Well, and they kind of are in their environment. It's not like, hey, look, adventurers. Oh, they're fine. You know.
Yeah.
Incognito.
And they're in a blackened landscape, and they are
Okay.
like black bears, so they kind of blend into a little bit.
Okay. There we go. We have one location. It's not locked.
All right, but that is where we will call it for now. A little bit of exploration with the portal and whatnot. See what we get into next time. Maybe get into some. Well, maybe we'll explore a little bit more with the portal, or maybe we'll explore something else. Thank you, everyone, for watching.